Success. Positive.
We look forward to your return to Big Booty Land shortly. You will be missed. Lift off in T-minus 3, 2, 1.
I should probably go to bed. I should probably turn off my phone. I should quit while I'm ahead. I should probably leave you alone. Yeah, if I find out, baby, are you going for the ride? When I look into your eyes, I just wanna hold you all night. I should probably go to bed.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I got potential. Rushing around.
Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, I learned to play on the safe side so I don't get hurt. Because of you.
Keep harder, make it better, do it faster, that's stronger than ever. After hour, work is never over. Keep harder, make it better, do it faster, that's stronger than ever. After hour, work is never over.
Because of you.
Keep harder, make it better,
Because of you.
do it faster, that's stronger.
Because of you.
Keep harder, make it better.
Because of you.
Her sister was a witch! She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get more. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky.
Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 35. Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 35. Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway.
You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does.
I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining, always gonna go. twist and catch a wave on us. Take a shot, make a friend, just enjoy the moment. Blue sky walking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Good things come to those that wait up. Don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up.
And if I'm ever gonna move on, I'ma need some whiskey glasses, 'cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with someone new. Yeah, I'ma need some whiskey glasses if I'm gonna make it through. I'ma be single, I'ma need a double shot of that heartbreak proof. I'ma make the crowd go.
My name Mac Miller. Who the fuck are you? Well, my crew too live, but I ain't Uncle Luke. And I ain't no hipster, girl, I can make your hipster. From Pittsburgh, smoke papers over Swisher. Welcome to the Campbell Chronicles. Looking out my monocle. I'm dodging obstacles, I gamble like the Bellagio. You cockroach, I'm heroin, 'cause everything I thought to go. Type to leave it clean and fucking shiny, word of mop and glow. What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone I don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling, falling.
'Cause there we are again on that little town street. You almost ran the red 'cause you were looking over at me. Wind in my hair, I was there, I remember it all too well. Hey, you call me up again just to break me like a promise. So casually cruel in the name of being honest. I'm a crumbled down piece of paper lying here 'cause I remember it all.
Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it?
You used to get it in your fishnets, now you only get it in your nightdress.
Agreement.
Discarded all the naughty nights for niceness, landed in a very common crisis. Everything's in order in a black hole, nothing seems to pity the past soul. A Bloody Mary's like an El Tabasco, remember when you used to be a rascal.
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can unfuck off.
The best you ever had, the best you ever had is just a memory and those dreams.
No, 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 no. A, B, C, D, E, F.
Raindrops, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. Bad and bougie, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bougie, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Oh, take my breath and make it last forever, babe. Do it now or never, babe. Take my breath. Nobody does it better, babe. Take my breath.
Wherever you are, I believe that's the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door and you're here in my heart, my heart.
Okay, I like it. Picasso.
nigga, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas, Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas, Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head. Cutie the bomb, met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said,
He's got the shot away. He's got the shot away.
but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she had the Essex Arena, Trina, Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all the bad ass.
I don't got no type. Nah. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Nah. Cups with the ice and we do this every night. Hey. I ain't check the price. I got it. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. I'm just living life. Hey. Hey. And let my mama tell it, nigga, I ain't living right.
Calling up angels. Calling up angels. I'm calling up angels. Calling up angels.
15, there's still time for you. Time to buy and time to lose. 15, there's never a wish better than this. When you only got 100 years.
Tell you that friend. It's time you had the touch. Give your reasons.
Only got 100 years to live.
Here's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos.
And I'll be anything you ask and more. Going, hey, it's not a miracle we needed. No, I wouldn't let you think so. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Even though you're gone, you're still in my mind. Though it's been so long since you said goodbye. But every night I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Ooh, I love you when you do it like that. And when you're closer, give me the shivers. Oh baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. So when we say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back.
When the vibes are good, the rest don't matter. Till the pain fulfill, the glass will shatter. Let it play. 'Cause you and I remain the same.
soul gravitates to the love, y'all.
Killing people, dying, children hurt and you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? And would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. These people got me questioning. Where is the
And I
love?
told you to be patient, and I told you to be fine, and I told you to be balanced, and I told you to be kind. And in the morning I'll be with you, but it'll be a different time. Cause I'll be holding on to you, and I'll be holding on to
Wrong with the world, mama. People living like they ain't got no mama.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming.
You can drive all night, looking for the answers in the pouring rain. Want to find peace of mind, looking for the answers.
Cut it. Them bricks is way too high, you need to cut it. Your price is way too high, you need to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut
Y'all
it.
shouldn't have let the world gas me. It's too late, cause I'm here to stay, and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ass cheek. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could, but he can't get close. OG so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Said I would, then I made it so.
Closing time, open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time, turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl.
Fuck you, goodbye, you hurt me for the last time. It's time for me to move on, so fuck you and goodbye. I gave you love and I hate it, yeah, all the time that I wasted. Fuck you, goodbye, you hurt me for the last time.
I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home.
Fuck you, goodbye, you hurt me for the last time.
There's people that are dying.
Let's get down to business to delete the ones who did they send me daughters when I asked for sons.
And it's okay. I tie my hands up to a chest so I don't fall that way. And I'm alright. I took a sip of something poison, but I hold on tight. You betrayed me, and I know that you'll never feel sorry. The way I heard, yeah, you talked to her when we were together. Loved you at your worst. That didn't matter. It took you 2 weeks to go off and date her. Guess you didn't cheat, but you're still a traitor. You're still a traitor. You're still a traitor. Living in a haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days.
Achieve.
Living in a haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days.
Achieve. baby, be open, think of all the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, be open, oh baby, we'll be open, think of all the stories that we could have told.
Morning, traders. Good morning. Everyone from the Eastern Seaboard, stand up. Okay, now sit back down. Everyone from the Western Seaboard, stand up. Okay, sit back down. Everyone from the middle of the country, Mountain Time, everyone stand up. Okay, sit back down. Guys, good morning. Deck, why'd you have us stand up and sit back down? Just because, again, I want you moving. I want the blood flowing. I want the blood flowing right now, traders, for every single person getting themselves woken up, rolling out of their beds, their $10,000 Tempur-Pedic mattresses, feeling good. Nothing touches his body other than silk velvet sheets. We got a brand new day here. A brand new opportunity. Now, that doesn't mean if you guys made money yesterday, if you guys lost money yesterday, if you guys stay stagnant yesterday, whatever you guys did yesterday, it doesn't matter because today is a fresh new start. Little heads on up, PRZO right now, getting a little bit of action. Little bit of PRZO, little bit of hype starting to move over towards this play. We'll see if this one can be able to break through over on 120. So we are again staying alert, staying ready. TCMD, keeping our eyes peeled on. JFBR, keeping our eyes peeled on. PRZO just came out with news at around that 722 mark. Guys, it feels great to be here. It feels awesome. We want to keep this party going. Guys, if you have not yet, everyone take 1 second. Take 1 second and hit that thumbs on up. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I don't try to ask much from you guys, but all I do ask is you guys hit that thumbs on up right now if you guys are ready to make some money. If you guys are fired up, if you guys are dressed as well as I'm dressed, smiling with $1 billion smile, baby. Let's do it. So it's 7:27. We do have about 3 minutes until that 7:30 press release wave, and we're looking for our next big trade. Now, guys, I always like to be open, honest, credible, transparent. I have already made $22,000 this month. I'm just kidding. Guys, I have not traded anything yet. No trade has been made yet. Nothing that I've jumped in on. My orders are, again, 0 out of 0. So, again, we are sitting back, staying smart, waiting for the next rip and run. I do want to get my short locate box ready to rock and roll, though, if I need to short anything whatsoever. So, again, let me grab that. You guys can see short locate box. Everything's zeroed out right now. I've not touched anything whatsoever. Everything is zeroed out at this time. So, that means everything moving forward is, again, going to just be right in front of you. Let's see what we do get today. Let's see where this hype is going to take us. Let's see where, again, the momentum is going to go. I'm excited. Traders, I want today to be special. I mean, I want you looking back. I want you eating dinner with your husband or wife later and just being like, oh, man, you should have seen what Deck did on the stream today. Oh, and he's just saying, hey, I love that, but can we just, have one dinner? Just one dinner, honey? One dinner, sweetie, where, again, we just don't talk about day trading and what, again, Deck did? You know what? That's where you turn to your partner and you say, screw you. I'm following my dreams. And you know what? This broccoli was overcooked. That's your conversation later on tonight at dinner. Let's get ready for a big one. 729. So again, I want to, basically what it comes on down here, traders, until something changes. What am I essentially doing every day? Waking up, looking for the big spike, and then we're shorting it, right? Unless we see really good news. Positive drug trials, positive endpoints. That is fantastic news. So I do want to make sure you guys are all set, ready to go here. So again, right now, AUUD is the best press release, but we don't really have too much hype on AUUD. It did have a press release around 6:30 a.m. We'll go into that, but there's nothing straight up right now. There's no mob play. When I say mob, I'm talking about the majority of buyers. There's no play right now that, again, is the majority of buyers are running over towards it. There's no play right now that the majority of buyers, every single person is jumping and saying, this is the play, this is it. So hopefully we get that at 7:30. Guys, getting ready for the 7:30 news. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. News is coming on out. We do have a repurchase program over on CREX. No news over, no spike just yet. NYAX partnership deal. We do have announces a first patient over in CBIO. So again, we're going to be watching to see what kind of gets that hype. CBIO, we're going to watch to see if that gets the hype off the phase 1 and 2 treatment. NYAX does have partnership, no sort of big buying volume just yet. CREX does have, we do have awarded over on VVX. Guys, VVX was awarded a contract, but again, that's a much bigger play at $68. Let's see which one kind of catches the fire. Which one catches the fire right here? Come on now, come on now. Which one's gonna, catch the fire? Right now, VVX does have a contract, awarded a contract. It's a $67 stock, though. It's not like a little penny stock. CBIO here, traders. CBIO did have its first patient in phase 1 and phase 2. That's not results. That's just saying they are having their first patient. We do have CREX. CREX announces a repurchase program. Okay, so CREX has a repurchase program. Nothing there just yet here, team. We're staying alert. We're staying ready for absolutely everything. No forcing. Stay alert. Stay ready. Stay smart. Let's see if we can get anything else. Let's see if we can get anything else going on a big time rip and run. Come on now. Let's get this party going here. Now, obviously, again, I'm ready. I'm ready to get after it. I'm ready to see if there's going to be that 7:30 ripper and runner. But I don't see anything just yet. We know hot news, guys. Every day, hot news comes on out every 30 minutes in the stock market. That's so important to realize. Every 30 minutes, we do see that hot news. PRZO did have a press release at around the time of, 7:22, I want to say? PRZO, yeah, 7:22 did come out with a 2-star word. Talks about achieves extraordinary results. To be honest with you, what's the best press release so far? PRZO. PRZO is the best press release so far. We have achieves extraordinary results. That usually would bring in some sort of hype or some sort of momentum. Am I right, guys? So I would say, again, PRZO, even though it's not spiking, this would probably be the best one so far. It's rare to see a company come out and say, our results are extraordinary. That's a big statement right there. PRZO, best PR I see so far today. So I'm just going to post that for everyone just so that they are all good. I don't know if this thing is going to spike and get itself back up towards 120, but I would rather have you be aware of it. Again, what do I always kind of compare stock trading to? My dad growing up, you say, Sean, always bring a jacket. I'd be like, Dad, it's 75 degrees. But he's like, yeah, but it says it might get windy. Hey, if you don't want to wear it, just put it off to the side. But if you do get cold, at least you have it. It's the same exact thing in stock trading. We might not touch PRZO today, but the worst thing I think you could do is show up without a jacket. And what I essentially mean by that is the worst thing we can do is not be aware of it, right? Be aware of PRZO. Be aware that this stock has potential. Be aware that this play could go on a big rip and run and spike and climb here today. Doesn't mean it will, but again, I want you guys to at least be aware of it. So PRZO, let's kind of just keep that on the back burner. I do like how VVX did come out with a contract. It's only up 1%. I do like CBIO came on out with phase 1, phase 2 treatments. Only again, up to 0.3%. You know, not really too much we have right here. PRZO right now achieves extraordinary results. That's probably my favorite play. TCMD, guys, this one is just kind of moving sideways. TCMD is up 20%. That was more from its earnings report last night. So TCMD very, again, kind of moving very sideways at this moment. We also have SPRB. Guys, SPRB. What's going on with this one? SPRB announces positive Type B meeting with US FDA. Very low float stock, guys. Just a little heads on up. SPRB might actually explode today. There is a chance that SPRB gets crazy hype and crazy momentum and crazy action. And the reason why I'm referring to this over on SPRB at 7 a.m. is I don't care that it's $75. This stock is geared up and ready to rock here. I mean, we have positive meeting with the FDA on treatment. All right. Stock is up 26%. And you might say, well, that's not that big. Yeah, that's not big for a stock that's only $3. But a stock that's $75, that's a pretty big press release, right? So we have a 25% mover, positive results. And to be frank with you, if we can start breaking that 50-day moving average, that $80 area, SPRB could fly. SPRB could take on off. SPRB could get that action. SPRB could get that momentum. So I would say probably my favorite two plays at this moment are going to be number 1, SPRB, and number 2, PRZO. So again, SPRB though came out with a press release. What time here, guys? A little early, like 7 a.m. But I would say again, everyone should keep your eyes peeled on this one and at least just be aware of it. This is another one I just want to post real quick over on. It's another one I just want to post real quick over on social media, just so everyone is aware of it. SPRB, keep on high alert today. Making sure that we are all just aware. So again, kind of my top 2 plays right now, SPRB and PRZO. Top 2 stocks, top 2 dogs. Just want to make sure every single person is ready to rock and roll, ready for an absolutely awesome day ahead. Quantum codes unlocked. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for being here. So we are starting off this day, again, waiting and watching to see where, again, some buying volume is going to take us. Obviously, I'm getting all the news right here over on Fox Runner. So again, if you guys want to get all the news as well, this is over on the Fox Runner scanner. You guys can get the link in the description. Foxy for 30% off, free 30-day pass. And again, you guys can just download it. They do have a free version as well. So again, make sure you guys go ahead and check that on out right here and right now. SPRZ, positive Type B meeting. That's right there for me. TCMD, PRZO. So right now, traders, we are good. Right now here, traders, we are all set. We are, again, going to keep our eyes peeled on this entire morning, but let's take the next 20 minutes to break down this day. Let's take the next 20 minutes to everyone to feel prepared moving forward. All right? So number 1, we do have AUUD. AUUD did have a press release this morning, just a little heads on up. You guys can actually take a look over on the news or filings right here. And if you guys take a look at the news or filings, it actually says AUUD signs a definitive merger for its business combination. So we did have a keyword. Keyword right here is merger. We do have our 1-star word. 1-star word is going to be the word merger, merge or merger right there. That would bring in some sort of hype over on AUUD. So this stock came on up, then started getting a nice little rip and run. Now again, not the biggest press release in the world. AUUD started getting some hype, started getting some momentum, and it's more of a slow and steady play. I do like AUUD. It's a lower float play, but it doesn't have that like crazy flair right now. It doesn't have that hype. It doesn't have that excitement. It's almost like, let's think about AUD as a business right now. AUD does not have any crazy activity, doesn't have any crazy hype towards it, but it's just a good solid play at this moment. Slow and steady, right? Slow and steady basically wins the race. Now, if you guys want to take a look over on AUD, what does it come on down to? Number one, we do have a merger agreement. Traders like that. Bottom support at this time is going to be back on down towards 120. Top resistance, which was again inside this channel, is going to be right around 150. So as you guys can see, we ran up to 150, fall back down to 120, run back up to 150, fall back down to 120, run up to 150, built some higher lows, we broke on out. Now where did we break on out to? Right around 175. Now essentially what we have at this moment is we do have a new resistance line, and now that 150 area is going to try to hold up as a new support line. So basically we had channel 1, and now we're forming channel 2. So if you do want to get filled on AUUD, you're going to want to try to get filled on a dip buy. Somewhere right around 150 is the goal. Okay? So I want to make sure every single person is aware of this, that when you guys take a look over on AUUD, it's a very simple play. Number one, the stock has a merger agreement. Absolutely incredible, absolutely awesome. Merger is a nice, credible reason for people to buy into it. When you take a look over on the stock, though, what do you guys realize? You do realize that you do have very strong 150 resistance. You guys do realize you have 150 resistance. Here's 150 resistance. Here's 150 resistance. Here's 150 resistance. Here's 150 resistance. Now, as you break that, you're now looking for that to turn into your new support line. Old resistance can hold up as new support. Just like, again, you had a very nice support area back on down towards this area, right around 120, right around 120, right around 120, right around 120. So you guys do have your 120 areas, which is going to be very solid and very easy to be able to, figure out. And then you do have your new resistance lines up here. So it's all about, traders, it's all about just trying to do things correctly. It's all about just trying to understand where is the best way to be able to make the most amount of money. 170, high of the day. Right? 170 high of the day resistance. That is what's going to be holding this play on up at this time. That's where, again, our main trouble is going to be at. And let me actually just double check, what is AUUD? Yeah, 171. 171 high of the day resistance. Then we do have, of course, our 150 old resistance, which is now support. 150 old resistance, which is now, again, new support. So you guys could see this play, how it's trying to build and how it's trying to set itself on up. And then we do have, of course, all the way at the bottom right here, 120 support. All the way back at the bottom right here, we do have our 120 support area. Look how simple that can become. This is what I love about stock trading. This is what I love about, understanding these plays right here. AUD, top gainer in the stock market. Here is how I see this play. So now again, once you do like your charting, it's obviously very simple to be able to figure out, okay, what can I do next? Remember, traders, please take this into consideration. Stock trading is not about what's the best play of the day. It's not about that. Stock trading is about finding the most active mover and then saying where are reversals going to happen. Once you guys can start studying and start understanding where are reversals going to happen, that's where you guys are going to be able to make the most amount of money. Where will reversals happen? Reversals for bounces, reversals for shorts. What's the most active mover and where are reversals going to happen? That's where the main money is going to be made. Make sense? So make sure, again, you guys are all set here. Make sure you guys are fired up and make sure you guys are excited. AUUD is a play that I think every single person should keep on high watch and high alert. Now, what else do we have here? JDZG. Do I really need JDZG? Guys, there's no excitement here. There's no hype here. This was a previous top gainer the last 2 days, but there's nothing going on here. I really don't care about JDZG, to be honest. What about BENF? BENF, is there anything again over on this play? BENF did have an earnings report last night. But once again, BENF here, traders, where will the excitement come in? The excitement on BENF is going to come back in once it re-breaks that 685 mark. So there's not really going to be much hype. There's not really going to be much excitement until BENF breaks back above 685. And once that breaks back to 685, again, that's where excitement comes on in. This had an earnings report last night. Not positive drug results, nothing like that. WORX, a very small guy, little heads on up. WORX, pretty tiny guy, not my type of play. I don't like playing stocks that are 20, 30 cents, but just little heads on up for anyone who is interested. WGRX, is getting some momentum. So WGRX, trying to get some momentum right now. Make sure that you guys are aware of that. And it's kind of like that's where we're kind of sitting at right now. GLBE is also a play I would say keep your eyes peeled on. The big issue with GLBE is the stock again has $37 top resistance, right? So $37 top resistance, that is going to be the 50-day moving average. And that's going to probably be, that's going to be right around this region, right? So right around this region, that's where you got to get back above to kind of start bringing in some hype over on GLBE, right? So GLBE, was there any sort of news? It had an earnings report. So GLBE had an earnings report yesterday. Remember, it kind of had, earnings reports don't really go that crazy. Every now and then they might go on a big rip and run. It's, when I take a look over on GLBE, I don't hate it, right? BENF, I don't hate it. I just don't think they're going to get crazy today. What makes stocks go crazy? Traders, you guys know this. This is let me again bring this on over. This is off of, Fox Runner's keyword list. What makes stocks go crazy? Positive, top of the line, endpoints, significant drug results on treatment that demonstrate positivity, partnerships, and collaborations that are improving certain things with successful increases awarded, right? Positive endpoints are endpoints, primary endpoints. That's what leads to all the craziness and the biggest spikes and the biggest rips and the biggest runs. So make sure, again, you guys are all set, ready to go. Make sure every single trader is aware of this, making sure that you guys are learning and growing and becoming better and better and better. So right here, team, we're fine. 7:45 a.m. 7:45 a.m. There's a chance that maybe we get a little bit of hype and momentum coming on out. WGRX, again, that one did come out at 7:40. We did just have HTOO just come on out. Agreement to acquire. So HTOO, an agreement to acquire. Guys, little heads on up. HTOO just came on out. Might get a little ripping and running. Has room to run up to 550 if this does spike. 550 is the 200-day moving average. HTOO. Let's see if this one starts getting a little bit of fire. Cost $1.06 to locate shorts. I just want to get some shorts over on HTOO, locate them, not enter them, locate them, in case all of a sudden we start spiking on up towards around that 550-ish mark. So again, HTOO, if this stock ever started breaking, $5 and start getting that quick rip and run, just be ready for it, all right? Short 515, 506. Let's again go up towards 519. Let's go up towards 530. Just in case this stock ever starts getting that little pop, that little rip, that little run, that little climb here. The 200-day moving average is 548. So we did just actually spike on up to 462 there for a second. HTOO did just come out with a press release. We saw that. And again, 7:45 press release wave. HTOO, 3-star word. What's the 3-star word? 3-star word is HTOO does come out with an agreement to acquire another company. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's think about this. If you are a company and you agree to acquire another company, well, now your company's growing. I just bought this company. That means I got the buildings, I got the assets, I got the employees, I got the machinery, I got the tools, I got the partnerships, I got the revenue. A lot of times that's going to be now reflected in the stock's price. So HTOO goes from the price of, again, 350, runs on up to 460. We were going to look for shorts, as you guys know, right next to that 200-day moving average. If, again, we could have gotten those shorts right at that 200-day moving average, that's what I was looking for that, 540, 550 area. 540, 550 area. That was kind of the next total, opportunity, next point I want to get to. So HTOO, little bit of hype, but nothing really too much there. Very low volume. Again, it doesn't matter to me if it has low volume as long as it gets, the thing is, if it goes from 350, spikes up to $4 and is slowly, choppily falling its way on down, as long as I'm filled out a top area. Traders, let's again think about this for a second. What has made me such a great stock trader in 2026? Let's be honest with each other. Right now, you probably have seen me blast on social media. Michael Burry right here has only lost one day. How have I only lost one day in 2026? How is this possible? Well, traders, I'm doing something that, again, I really haven't done too much in the past. And what one of these things are right here is I am saying to myself, let's just think about HTOO right here. HTOO, 520. I'm going up to 540. I'm going up to 570. Like, I'm way up high. Like, I'm $1 plus of where we're at. And you might say, why are you up so high? Because the thing is, I know that that is a reversal area. The 200-day moving average on the daily chart is not going to be easy to break through in any sort of way. So I just put entries up high. And the thing is, guys, if I get filled up here, I now know I have a great entry. Now, what's like, as I said, like one of the worst case scenarios? The worst case scenario is this stock just does this right here. Here, 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 and does nothing. My worst case scenario almost is that the stock, I don't get filled. Guys, if I don't get filled on this play, how much money do I lose? $0. I don't lose anything by putting up super high entries and putting the odds in my favor. So if the stock ever did come up here, I have all this room for profit. We know the majority of stocks spike and dump. We know the majority of stocks spike on up and crash back on down. The thing that I've been doing very well is I have not been over emotional. I have not been FOMOing. FOMOing as in, oh man, H2O, I'm going to buy it. Oh, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to jump in here. I put in entries that I believe are going to be great reversals. And if I feel like I'm wrong, I get out. But the thing is, if I get filled on this play, I already know it's like a 70-30. I already know it's like an 80-20. I already know if I get filled, there's an 80% chance of I winning on this play. There's a 20% chance of me losing. Like those are great odds. That's my sense of confidence because I know, wait a minute. If HTOO goes from 350 and spikes all the way up towards around the price of 550, now we're going on a nice 80% spike right here. We're running on up towards the 200-day moving average. We have a lot of strong resistance right around this $5 mark regardless. So we have 200-day moving average, 80% spike, old past chart history pattern. If the stock ever gets anywhere in this vicinity, I do feel like there is going to be a great chance that we see some sort of reversal. Hey, if we don't get filled at this mark, no harm done. I don't lose anything. And that's the most beautiful thing about the way that I'm trading right now. So again, it's not about what's going to be the best spiker today. It's about what's going to be the best spiker or what has the most volume and where can we look for a reversal. If that's either for a short or if that's for a dip buy. Now again, for a dip buy, you could do the same exact thing. I wouldn't dip buy HTOO. Dip buy, you do need some sort of criteria. Now, what's the criteria for a nice dip buy? We can't just see a little plub, a little like like a little dud play and be like, oh, I'm going to look for a dip buy. No, that's awful because the stock's just going to continue to fade and fall. To actually look for a good dip buy, you want to find a true top gainer. A stock that comes out with news, goes on a big spike, goes on a rip and run, holds its gains for 5, 10, 20 minutes, then has a pullback. Then you get ready for, again, that dip buy opportunity, and then you get filled. So a lot of times, guys, when I'm looking for a great dip buy, yes, I am going to be looking for a stock that, number one, does have good credibility, like a good solid press release on news. Number two, the stock, again, is going to be holding on up, and maybe go on a spike for like 100% plus. Now, this depends on what price it is. I'm talking about stocks that are maybe $15 in between $2, like somewhere in that region. If we're having a big, strong move, 100% plus, if we're going on like a $5 spike right here, that's going to be something that's very solid that we could look for a dip buy, not a quick 20-cent move up and dump. You know what I mean? Then on top of that, guys, we are always going to be waiting and looking for around a 40% pullback from the high of the day. So if you want to look for a perfect dip buy, you want to look for stocks that does have hot news, good credibility, stock that is a nice solid top gainer that has moved 100% plus that shows that people actually like it. And then number two, excuse me, number three right here is actually a 40% pullback from the high of the day. So whatever the high of the day number is, we're going to be looking for like a 40% drop, or of course looking for like some very strong past chart history pattern. That's going to be, again, things that we want to be looking at. Past chart history pattern, watching and waiting to see where this hype and attention is going to be going. Guys, little heads on up, LRHC. A little bit of hype, a little bit of attention over on LRHC at this moment. Some traders are getting themselves ready to rock and roll over on this play as the stock goes from 154, squeezing itself on up towards around that $2 area. So LRHC, slow and steady over on this play. Again, very low float stock. Might start getting a little bit of hype and momentum over on this play. So let's just stay ready, stay alert over on this one. Do you guys see any sort of news over on LRHC? LRHC right here, traders. Just started getting about a 41% climb at this time. LRHC does have a press release that came on out about 5 mementos ago. Actually, 2 minutes ago. So we do have an LRHC press release. Did just come on out about 2 minutes ago. Stock says it expands its AI data centers into Florida. So that's basically what we have at this moment. Pretty awesome. Pretty great. This is one of those exclusive press releases only to Bazinga. That's why, again, this one's moving. But what's the good news, guys? As you guys know, and again, the next 10 days, Fox Runner is partnering up with Bazinga, or they're kind of merging together. So again, that is going to be absolutely incredible, absolutely awesome. Bazinga is like a $400 scanner per month. Fox Runner $69, and you are going to have all of Fox Runner's activity, Bazinga's activity, Bazinga's features now on Fox Runner for 3 times less the price. That's pretty insane. So let's stay ready. Let's stay alert here. LRHC does have a little bit of hype. I want to see what we get at 8 a.m. The next 5 to 6 minutes here. Next 5 to 6 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Let me again put this back on up at this time. Actually, the next 5 minutes here, traders. Anything big? I don't know if you guys saw this yet. All the big firms on Wall Street last night came out with their entire portfolio. So there had to be, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like there's a certain deadline. I know, again, obviously politicians, hedge funds, they have to release to the public what they're holding. They can't just keep it secretive. So again, here is right now, traders, Warren Buffett's entire 2026 portfolio. What he has reduced, what he has added, what he has held, what he is buying. So go through this and take a look. Warren Buffett's entire 2026 portfolio is right here. Traders, this goes on and on and on. Here's David Tepper. What he's buying, what he's adding, what he's holding. Take a look right here. Here's George Soros. What George Soros fund is buying, what he's holding, and what he's adding. And this is their entire portfolio in 2026. Carl Icahn. Here is again Ray Dalio, his entire portfolio of 2026. This is pretty awesome information. Leon Cooperman. So right here, team, what do you guys realize? What these guys are buying, what they're getting themselves involved in. Stanley Druckenmiller. So again, what we have right here, going through his entire portfolio. So what's the best way to do this? Here's again, Bill Ackman. So what's Bill buying? So what's the best thing to do? If you really want to do, let's say, a lot of research, go through each of these. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different multi-billion-dollar firms here and their entire portfolio. If you want to take, again, like a morning and say, or a day or an afternoon and say, what should I do? Cross-reference them. Cross-reference them and say, what is A, the most, bought play here? What is B, maybe the most held play here? Is there C, a play that everyone's reducing? I mean, guys, that's a pretty good idea. Is there maybe one play that, no one's realizing that every single person has bought? Is there one play that maybe no one's realizing that all these guys are selling? Is there one play that maybe every single person holds a share of? Kind of like, everyone can agree, oh yeah, this is a great play. These are billionaires. If billionaires are buying these certain plays, that's pretty amazing information, right? So I want to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll here. So again, make sure you guys go check that on out if you guys haven't yet. But I think that was really cool information, really good, really awesome to be able to see. LRHC, guys, still trying to get a little bit of a squeeze. Let's get ready for the 8 a.m. press release wave. 8 a.m. press release, guys, coming on up. HTOO not doing anything at this moment, so that stock is pretty much done with. LRHC is trying to get a little bit of hype, trying to get a little bit of buying volume, and trying to get a little bit of momentum. Let's see what we got. LRHC right here, traders. Slow and steady, ready for the 8 a.m. press release wave. Let's do it. Let's do it here. LRHC, a 50-day moving average is 648. Do I think we're going to hit that? No. I don't think we're going to be hitting that at all. But you know what? Still a play, I would say keep your eyes peeled on. LRHC definitely could get up towards like 250. I think there's going to be something much quicker and hotter than LRHC today. There will be. There will be something quicker, hotter, faster, funner, whatever you guys want to call it. B-E-M-E? B-E-E-M, excuse me, B-E-E-M. Drone play. Drones are a pretty hot topic in 2026. A lot of people like drones. A lot of people like batteries. A lot of people, again, like the future of drones. So you guys, again, I would definitely say keep your eyes peeled over on BEEM. Guys, 7:59. 7:59 in the markets. Let's get ready to rock. Hey, traders, let me ask you. I did some adjustments on the stream last night. How is the stream looking today? How's it feeling today? How's the vibe right now? Are we good? Are we crystal clear? Is everything looking solid? Are you happy? Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to go? I want to make sure you guys are, again, absolutely set on up. SNSE is halted at this time. SNSE halted, waiting for news. All right. So again, SNSE halted at this time. Did the news come out yet? No news I see just yet, but it is halted. We'll see what that news is. Could be big news, could be slow news. We'll see. But SNSE is halted. Might get some news at 8 o'clock and then be released at around 8:30. Significance just came on out. ACRV, again, it's kind of bouncing around here, finding the play that gets the hype. Does have a record start over on HCO. We do have private placement over on SNSE. Private placement, sometimes those go on big time rips and runs. Come on. Let's find the big one. Got a lot of news coming out. My Fox Runner is set, guys. Just a little heads on it. Positive data over on APRE. APRE, positive additional data. That's additional data over on APRE. You might get a little pop on up towards around 80 cents and a reversal. If APRE can spike on up towards around 80 cents and then reverse, that's where, again, you might be able to make a quick little profit. So it would be a quick little pop up to 80 cents and then a reverse back on down if APRE starts getting some hype. Just a little heads on up. 0.78 short, 0.79 short, 0.80 short, 0.81 short, 0.82 short. Just in case, APRE starts getting a little bit of that pop up towards 80 cents, I will look for a short. LRHC did just come out with another press release, kind of adding a little fuel to the fire. LRHC, guys, did come out with a press release talking about acquiring 49% interest. LPCN is talking about phase 3 trials. LPCN. Come on now. Right now, traders, we have a little bit of hype, as we know, over on LRHC. LRHC has a little bit of hype. LPCN talks about pivotal phase 3, not results. These are not results, just pivotal phase 3. APRE talks about additional data, right? Additional positive data. That's not the first time this has come on out over on APRE. If APRE does spike, I'm thinking 80 cents in reverse. So again, I'm going to put shorts over on APRE at 80 cents in case that does get a little pop. Anything else going crazy right now? Nothing right now going too crazy. It still seems like it's the LRHC show right now. LRHC might be, again, the best mover as of now, as of yet. Let's get ourselves excited on this day. We're prepared. We are ready. We want that breakout. TOVX, a little too small for me over on TVOX. I'm not a fan of stocks that are like sub 50 cents. It's just a little too small. Amazon could be, again, over the next few plays. Obviously, again, we are getting ourselves pumped on up on this day. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that thumbs on up right here and right now. Let's get ready to do it. Let's get ready to be jacked up together. I do want to see if APRE can get a little bit of that rip and run, that spike and that climb and that pop here. How's SPRB? Remember SPRB? SPRB, I still think you'd be able to get that break of 80 cents. Or not 80 cents, $80. If that $80 break happens, that's where, again, the buying volume momentum could really take on off. The hype could be able to keep on going. The action could keep moving on through this play. Traders, little heads on up. APRE's trying to get a little bit more action back on up. I do want to see if we can get that 80 cent touch. Came back on up to 73 cents there for a second. And again, APRE, this is only additional data. It's not the first time this data has ever come on out. This is additional data. So right now here, team, I'm just kind of giving this a few seconds, looking around, seeing where this hype goes on over. We are obviously ready to go. Fired on up. Still watching APRE for that little pop up to 80 cents. And that's kind of what I want to see. So let's see if APRE could still get a little bit of that momentum, a little bit of that hype, and that next leg on up here. Guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back on the mic. Just want to answer this call real quick. All right, traders, let's get ready to go. LRHC still looking for a little bit of that squeeze. LRHC is not a bad play in any sort of way. I mean, there's been 2 press releases over on LRHC. APRE, I'm still watching for a little bit of this pop. I do want to see if APRE could still get a little bit of this pop. I want to see if APRE could get a little bit of this momentum here. What's a good short over on LRHC? LRHC, let's figure that out. What is the good short? Little heads up, I'm still looking for the 80-cent short over on APRE if that happens. APRE still looking for my short up there. But LRHC, this one's a little interesting. We have to kind of zoom in really close to be able to figure out some resistance lines. I see right around 290 is the next LRHC shorting opportunity. Now, obviously, traders, LRHC has done so many reverse stock splits, it's really hard to see the past chart history pattern. So, guys, take a look on LRHC. LRHC is a bad company. It's a bad stock. LRHC goes from 180 to 150 to 100 to 50 to 25 to $2. They keep doing reverse stock splits so they don't have to go to the OTC market, but it's really hard to see the past chart history pattern. So I basically, you can either zoom in really tight or maybe even change to like a 60-minute time frame. Change to a 60-minute time frame. And what do you realize over on LRHC? Now take a look at the past chart history pattern. And if you take a look at the past chart history pattern, I would say the main resistance lines is going to be old spike here, old spike, old bounce, old bounce, old bounce. That's right around that 280, 290 mark. That's kind of what I'd be seeing. That's kind of what I like more. So again, I just want to kind of grab this here for every single person. You have to go to a 60-minute time frame if you're using trade ideas to kind of get a better gauge of this. But what I'm more recognizing is these areas. Here's a bounce play right here. Here's a bounce play right here. Here's a bounce play right here. Here's some consolidation. You guys can realize here's a reversal. This is kind of like the platform. That's what I always look for. Where's the platform? So I would say the next resistance line is probably going to be right around that mark. So if LRHC starts taking on off, if LRHC starts getting some hype, you would want to be looking for either A, to take your profits, or B, to start shorting this play somewhere probably 275 to 290. 275 to 290 would be your goal. Does that make sense, everyone? So LRHC, let me take a screenshot of this. I can make this, nice and special and, very solid for every single person to obviously be aware of and be good to go on. So let's just, again, continue to keep our eyes peeled on it. Let's bring this on over. And what are we recognizing here? We are recognizing where the dips have been in the past. Here is a dip buy. Here is a dip buy. Here is a dip buy. Here is right here some consolidation. Taking a look at this time. Here is reversals. That probably means here is going to be reversals. That's going to be right around that 190 area. So to me, taking a look at this play, what I see is going to be right around 190 resistance. All I want to do is just make your life easy. I want to make sure every single person understands this. I want to make sure every single person has a clear-cut focus on this play here. APRE unfortunately isn't spiking though. APRE is not getting up to 80 cents right now. I still have open orders. LRHC 190 main target to lock in gains and to start shorting. So that's our areas, where to lock in gains and where to start shorting on these plays. Hey, good morning to absolutely everyone. I hope everyone is excited about this day. If you guys are fired up about this day, all I ask is you guys to be able to match my energy. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs on up right now. Everyone subscribe at this moment. Everyone, again, hit that thumbs on up. Everyone, take off your shirt. Everyone, take off your shirt right now. Okay, hold on. You don't need to do that. Unless you want to. Next thing you know, your husband or wife is coming in, your boyfriend or girlfriend, and they're saying, why are you naked? And it says, because again, Deck told me, this is the way to success, baby. You can't trade with clothing on. So LRHC, we're trying to get up towards that 290 area. Oh, I put 190. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I put 190 in that image, in that picture. That is just so wrong. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Everyone, you guys can make fun of me. Everyone can sit here and say, everyone look. Everyone look. He put 190, not 290. What an idiot. Okay, we all make mistakes. I'm sorry I'm not perfect. All right, 290. Can I somehow adjust this? I don't know if I can. I might have to start completely over, which is annoying. Let me just redo it for you guys so I can do it the right way. I'll do it the right way. I'll do it. I don't mind. I will go the extra mile for you. People say, how far? How far will you go on this extra mile? As far and as long as it takes. Resistance, resistance, boom. And what do we have right here? 290. 290. Oh, I almost did it again. 290 resistance. The chat's a little sparky this morning, eh? Got a little attitude on you. A little spice today, huh? Got a little spice. I like it. LRHC. Looking at the past chart history. We do have, again, 290 as the main reversal area. I still am watching for APRE to still spike up towards 80 cents. I still think I can randomly get that. Hey, I like the spunk today, guys. I like the spice today. I would rather have you guys, again, coming at it, getting yourself a little attitude-ish, right? We expect nothing but excellence. I like it, guys. I like it. You guys are holding me to an extremely high standard. Show me a little attitude today. Little spunk popping your hip out, saying, "Oh, Dad." You know what you remind me of? You remind me of a 2007 Christina Aguilera. That's the type of attitude I'm feeling off you guys today. 'Cause I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me. You gotta do something. Come on now. Come on now. How's AUUD doing? Guys, AUUD still inside that chart setup we talked about earlier. We got both plays right here. Getting ourselves ready for, again, some possibilities. We got 1 minute until the 8:15 a.m. press release wave. LRHC. Guys, ALLR just came on out. Does dosing the first patient. ALLR, dosing the first patient. High unmet need. What is this? Advanced skincare over on SSKN. Man, just a little bit of these smaller guys right now, you know? A couple 30-cent plays, 70-cent plays. You know, LRHC is technically the best play so far, but I mean, AUUD is still a play we're watching, right? You know, we still have kind of this like double channel, little double-decker bus, London style, British style. Is anyone here in the chat room right now coming from London, listening in from Great Britain? I'll be honest, do those big red buses, are those even a thing? Like, is that just a movie thing, or do you guys actually have those driving around? I don't think I've ever seen a double bus in my life. I don't even know if that exists, or if that's like a 1990s thing. Is that what you guys would ride to school back in the day? I can imagine. For us Americans, you know what? You guys are going to know what I'm talking about. Who remembers going to school back in the day, and you're like, where do I sit? Well, again, the coolest kids sat in the back. Sat in the back, seat 23, seat 24, farthest away from the bus driver. You're wheeling and dealing Pokemon cards. Some kid, again, you know, maybe is a little bit of a bully and throws a chocolate milk at the side of your face. Everyone's watching. You know, that's what happened back in the day. Seat 20 and beyond is like, whoa, those kids were cool. In London, is it if you sit at the top? If you sit at the very tippity top, is that where the cool kids sit? RXXT. Traders, RXXT. RXT starting to spike right here, team. Now, RXT, this one just started exploding right there for a second. RXT, guys, a lot of volume. And that's what I love. Whenever we have volume, there's plays that we can do. RXT getting ready. Gonna look to acquire 6,000 shares. Locate the lowest. Click cancel. It costs $1.80 to locate shares. I'll take it. I like that. Stock just ran up 59%. RXT got accepted right there. RXT accepted. Stock just went from 43 cents, shot up to 80 cents. Let's see if we can get back above against 70 cents. If we can get up towards, again, like 0.71, that's where, again, probably good entries are to try to get filled over on this play. See if this one can get a little pop and get a little bit of movement. Traders, little heads on up for you guys. I'm looking to get filled over on this play and see if I can be able to get a little bit of opportunity on it. So traders, I am getting filled right now. Just a little heads on up. I'm just DCAing, dollar cost averaging. Every time it hits a new high, I'm adding new shares. So I am in right now over on this play. Little heads on up over on RXT. Deck, why are you jumping in? Just because the stock just spiked up 60%. I haven't seen anything spike really today, and I do think there could be a lot of opportunity over on this stock. So I am in right now. Let me bring over my position box. I am in right now RXT, 4,000 shares at the price of 73 cents. I will add on to this play, though, as the stock goes up higher. So a little heads on up. I now have 6,000 shares over on this play. 80 cents should be a strong resistance. I'm at 73 cents at this moment. If this stock keeps on going, I do need to get out, be a smart trader, move on. Ooh, guys, it has a partnership with Palantir. Yikes, Aroni. I don't know if I like that. I might just want to get out of this play. Partnership with Palantir. Partnered Rocket and Palantir partner. That might be too good of a press release to actually short right now here, traders. That might be too good of a press release to short. I might just get out of this play and move on if this one breaks 80 cents. Breaks 80 cents, I'm moving on. Just a little heads up for you guys. Why? I don't like that press release. I don't like that press release at all. So again, you break 80 cents, I'm just going to get out. That's my stop loss. I don't like partnering with one of the best companies of 2025. Guys, I'm going to get out. Too good of a press release right here for me to hold. Where could we look for next? Maybe $1. I jumped in on that play, just saying to myself, you know what? RXT, this one's getting a little crazy. This one's getting a little wild. Let me go ahead and look to short it. I saw the news. The news right now just came on out over on Fox Runner, as you guys could see. You guys can actually see it right here, right? RXT partner with Palantir. You guys can see right here, RXT 69% gain at this moment. RXT a little bit larger in float still, right? So you could see again the news that's coming on out. Partnership with Palantir. That's a tough one to short and feel good about, you know? So wanted to jump in on it, give it a chance, but I don't really want to short this one again unless it's all the way up towards $1. Got to know your limits. Got to know your limits on a play. Good press releases are hard to go against. So I do not have any entries right now. Nothing on RXT, just because I think that's too strong to go against this early. Maybe when it gets up towards around 96, 97 cents, $1, you know, but right now I do feel more confident on longs. Little heads on up. I'm giving you guys, I'm giving buyers the heads on up right now. I think buyers have a better chance of winning right now. RXT. This is a little too good, as I said, to go against this early. Maybe $1 and higher. If anything, buy. I like it better on the buy side. And I mean, this is me as a shorter. It's just one of those rare press releases. So RXT trying to get up towards around $1. I will say, hey, where's the next shorting opportunity? Shorting opportunity is going to happen. I would say probably up towards like 120. So I'm going to put new shorting opportunities in, guys. 118, right? 118 could be a good shorting opportunity. 120, good shorting opportunity. 123, like I'm going up. I'm going to wait for a 200% spike almost to go ahead and look for my next short. And if, again, I don't get filled, no harm done. But I don't feel confident going against a Palantir press release. Okay, guys? That's just me. I don't feel confident going against a Palantir press release. Very good move. Very good rip. Very good run. Best press release we're seeing today. Stock has gone from 40 to 60 to 80 to 90, and I do think it will break $1. I do think it will break $1. I'm going to wait for around a 200% move before I short this again. And as I've been saying, if you like it, jump in on the long side. Obviously, $1 is going to be a strong resistance. You might want to wait for a pullback, but it's a very strong press release. It is a very strong press release, which is why I'm waiting for like a 200% gain before I look for a pullback. Now, you might say, if you like this press release so much, Deck, why again are you not, why are you going to even short it in the first place? Just because no matter what the stock is, no matter what the press release is, after a 200% gain, people will lock in profits. That's just the way it is. It doesn't matter what the press release is. After a 200% gain, you will see, again, profit taking. So that's more of kind of what I'm going after. Little heads up for you guys. But right now, I did just take a little $400 loss right there. But I'm happy I got out. Imagine if I was emotional. Imagine if I said, no, I have to be right. Guys, I jumped in. I saw 60% move. We haven't seen anything spike or rip and run. I said to myself, you know what? Let me move on from this play. The press release is too strong. I got out with a reasonable, I got out with a reasonable loss that I can make back like that. I can make this play back. I can make this trade back just by doing, again, the right thing. I don't need to jump in and hold and hope forever. You know? Jump in. I saw the press release. I got out. That's okay. I don't really see that as a loss. I see that as a smart move. I see that as a smart investment. Me, again, realizing, okay, news might be a little too good right here. Let me, again, use my head and not put myself in a bad position. 4, 5, 6. So RXT right here, team. I would like to see this all the way up towards, again, 120-ish. Where are you going to start getting filled? 120 area. Up and down of 120. High teens, 120 up to the 130s. So I would like to see this one, again, go another 20 cents or so. Right here, traders, we again have some hype. I'm excited for this one, though. Let's see if we can get another 15, 16, 20 cent rip. We have a high of the day of 108 at this time. Anyone here, let me again ask the chat at this moment. Who here is on the long side? Who here has bought RXT? Who here is saying, Deck, I'm in on RXT since 80 cents. I'm in on RXT since 90 cents. Hey, Deck, I'm up 400 right now. I'm up 500 right now. I'm up 700 right now. You guys are up on these plays right now. Again, amazing. If I were you, stop loss or again, guarantee profits at like 96 cents. Don't allow it to go underneath 96. You know, obviously you want it to hold above $1. You might go down to 99, 98, but again, you want it bouncing back on up. You know, so again, I would say lock in profits when you're satisfied, lock in profits when you're happy. You want $1 area to be able to hold on up the best you can. Notice it just went to 98, back up to a $1. Kind of cracking of 98 is kind of showing some weakness. So we want to see, 99, 98, get back above $1. Consolidate, 99, 98, get back above $1. But if it starts going like 96, 95, it might be given back a little bit. Jamin, nice work. You're probably up a good like 250 at this moment. Good job, guys. Anyone on the long side at this moment? RXT, good press release. RXT, very good press release. I do think we could get up towards 125, 130, 140 today. That's right. I do think we could be getting up towards. So that's my target. 120, 130, that region. 120, 130, that region is what I would like to be able to do. That's the region I would like to be able to see. Pushing ourselves about 200% on the day, then get a nice reversal back on down towards like 99 cents. Yeah, I love seeing a little bit of hype though. I love seeing a little bit of volume though. So I want to see if RXT can be able to get a little bit more of that squeeze. Give us a little bit more of that pop. Give us a little bit more of that squeeze here. Little bit of a pullback just right now at this moment, guys. A little bit of a pullback, but I still think, again, we're not done. I don't believe we're done. I believe, again, we could easily see, again, 130-ish. And that's what I'm waiting for. You know, I want to see that pop. I want to see that climb. I want to see that rip. I want to see, again, 130 or so. So I'm trying to be as smart as I possibly can by waiting for at least 120 or higher to be able to get filled on this play. I think also as traders wake up, they discover this play. Traders are realizing, wow, there's a Palantir press release. It's pretty awesome. RXT right now here, traders. Number one play, number one stock. We also do have 3 minutes until the next PR. The next press release wave comes on in at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. That is coming on up in the next 3 minutes here. 3 minutes away. Right now I am slightly in the red. Now again, I kind of, it's my own fault a little bit that I'm slightly in the red. I mean, it's always my fault if I'm in the green or red. But again, just want to recap this here, traders. I saw RXT spike from 40 cents up towards 80 cents. And I said, you know what? This stock just went on a big rip. Let me just try to short it. I didn't look at the news. Then I jumped in on my short. I saw the stock moving on up. And then I looked at the news. And as I looked at the news, I saw RXT partnership with Palantir, aka the stock that was again inducted into the S&P 500 last year, aka one of the best investments and most hyped up plays on Wall Street bets, aka the stock that became a household name in the investor world. I didn't like it anymore. And I said, you know what? Let me get out. So the thing is, team, even though again I took a smaller manageable loss, right? It's a loss. I'm happy with it. Because guess what I did here, traders? I got in at 73, 75, 76 cents. And I got out 4 cents later. Traders, that's pretty good risk management. Realizing, hey, I'm in the wrong. I'm getting in at the 70s, the mid 70s, and saying, I'm down 5 cents and this looks like a good price release. Let me just get out. That's how you keep an account. As long as you have a stop loss or even a mental stop loss that you are actually going to follow, if you have discipline, it is very hard to blow up an account. It's very hard to blow up an account if you actually just follow your rules, if you follow guidelines, if you're willing to say, you know what, I should probably move on from this play. and not say, I'm already in on it. I'm not getting out. Traders, how many times have you ever done that? How many times have you ever jumped in on this play? You're in the red. You know you should probably get out and say, just a little longer. I could be right. Then you're down 1,000. Okay, I'm down 1,000. I'm going to keep on holding. Now you're down 4,000. Well, fuck it. I'm holding even longer. You know, it's like we don't want to turn into that guy. Sometimes it's okay to just let it go. Does anyone here play poker? Have you guys ever played poker before? Sometimes it's worth seeing, you know, what the flop's going to be. Put in a little bit of money. See if you nail the flop. If you don't nail anything, let your cards go. You don't got to go all in just because you played the first little part of the hand. Just because you saw the flop and you're like, yeah, you know, lose again 20 bucks, lose 100 bucks. It's okay. It's way better than losing again your entire pot, your entire hand, right? It's fine. So right here, traders, we are watching, we are staying alert, we're staying ready on every single cent at this moment. Right now, traders, we do have brand new news coming on out. We still could see RXT fly on up, and I would actually say I do believe RXT is going to get up towards like 130 today. I do. So I do want to see it. I want to see that 130 area. All right, traders, 8:30 is now here. Placement news, agreement news, AD, what do we have here? YDDL. I'm trying to see like what's going to get that quick little spike and rip and run. WLDS launches a platform. We do have placement over on ADBRE, which I don't even think is going to be a play for us. We have launches over on SRTS. No big green candle. ZEO guys getting its big green candle. Hold on, ZEO signs. So again, you guys can actually see ZEO just had a quick little signs press release. ZEO signs with Creekstoke Energy to develop a data center. So CEO, guys, developing a data center here. Let's see what ZEO maybe could do for us. Cost, again, $2 for 6,000 shares. That's not bad in any sort of sense. ZEO at this moment, a lot of quick ripping and running, could easily, again, just become a nice little dumper. I am going to actually look to go ahead and start shorting this play over on ZEO. Just see if this is going to be one of those quick little spikes, reverse right back on down, and dump. So again, ZEO, guys, I'm actually going to give this a chance and see if ZEO could just be able to fade and fall, drop and get weaker for me. So I'm actually going to add in on shorts over on ZEO at this time and see if ZEO could just be a nice little pop. A nice little reverse right back on down. Guys, ZEO, nice little pop, nice little, again, spike, nice little reverse. I have 2,000 shares right now. I actually tried to get more, but for some reason or another, it's not actually getting me filled right there. Might get me filled here in a moment. So I'm trying to actually get filled over on ZEO a little bit more, but I do think that this could be one of those quick little just spike on up and dump right back down type of moves. If I can make a quick little $300-400 and basically make back my loss from earlier, beautiful. That's the goal, right? So ZEO here, traders. Let's continue to watch this. Just see if this is going to be one of those quick little spikes and then dump right back down to sub $1. That's essentially what I'm looking for. Quick little spike, drop right back down. Guys, here we go. Guys, we're up 180. Let's see if we can drop right back on down to where we start. $1 or lower. A lot of times these plays just go on quick little pops and just reverse. Guys, $340, guys. Here we go, $300. I'm going to take my gains right here, bank. And guys, I just made 300 bucks. Okay. Eliminating my loss from earlier. Guys, I'm out of ZEO. Just again, eliminated 72%, if my math is correct, of again my ZEO RXT trade. Okay. I went from being down $400 on the day to now being down $130 on the day. Not too bad, you know? Little trade right there, just get myself back to where I need to be. What else do we have here, traders? RXT, AUUD, JDZG, BENF, TCMD, MNDR. Guys, it's still, I think, the RXT show. Right now, it is still the RXT show. Ladies and gentlemen, I asked this and I want answers. How are we feeling today? People from across the world, From again the depths of New Jersey, all the way on down to the southern crevices of South Carolina, all the way on over to the ocean breeze of San Diego, up north to again the wild wet mountains of Portland, Oregon, all the way on up to Mount Hood, Washington, back on down to the deserts, the red sands of Scottsdale, Arizona, all the way on over to the dry desert heat of Dallas, Texas, all the way on up towards Tornado Alley of Little Rock, Arkansas. How are we feeling? Oh, fuck. I'm ready to go. Hey guys, good morning. All right, traders, right now we're down $100 on the day. We got to be able to make it on back. SIO low, a little bit of hype. SIO low, a little bit of action. So guys, let's get ourselves ready to rock. RXT. Still watching this one. All right. ZEO. Guys, RXT still the main play. All right, traders. Everyone, quick little 2-minute break at this moment. 2-minute little break right here. I just have to, again, actually take this quick little call right at this moment. We're going to do a 2-minute little break, and we are going to get back to work. So, guys, if you need to, go get that cup of coffee right now. But we have an amazing day ahead. We have to keep this 99% win rate going. 2-minute breather, 2-minute break. Let's get back ready for a big day ahead. You guys ready to rock? I'm so excited. I'm so fired up. I'm ready to get after it today. And I know you guys are jacked up as well. Team, I'll see you guys back here in about 2 minutes. We're going to get ourselves ready for a massive day ahead. All eyes RXT as of now. Let's do it, traders. I'll see you guys back here in 1 second.
Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I wanna say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. So I'm just trying to hold on, hold on. I don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone. I don't wanna move on. I don't wanna know what it's like when you're gone. Good, you're slipping from my fingertips. I just wanna use your love tonight. You're slipping from my fingertips. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. So I'm just trying to hold on.
I can see a whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what Friday you was in, you can't offer me. Keep dreaming, pineapple juice, I give a sweet season. I know what they like, so I just keep seasoning. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? How many reasons? I got plaques in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been a
sunroof, I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. I'm sorry, baby. You were the sun and moon to me. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me. Sunroof, I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. I'll never get over you. You'll never get over me. I got my head out the sun.
Like a G6, bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right, getting slizzard, sipping
now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, can't be perfect.
Seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. Oh, this is you know me better than I ever knew myself. I love how you can tell.
We've lost it all, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect.
Pieces of me. Pieces.
The worst thing about prison is Dementors.
Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is I fucking love you. Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is I fucking love you. Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is
'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity.
drop a heart, break a name. We're sleeping for the road team. We're going down, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. I know you got your back, cocked and bullet. We're going down. I'll be your number one with the bullet. I love you for infinity.
Don't you know I got keys out of everywhere at church, out of church, man, do it now, say, well, I'm holding all the work, and what you know about that, what you know about that, what you know about that, I know all about that, on the phone, don't know where the cheese at, wish I could get to the chicks where the cheese at, what you know about that, what you know about that, what you know about that, I know all about that.
You know it's not the same as it was in this world. It's just us. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same. I've been a throw up the sex in a and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been a throw up the sex in a and I can put you in. No, it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was.
First off, fuck your bitch and the clique you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, fuck you tryna see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some mark ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your juice. Steady gunning, keep on busting at the boots. You know the rules. Grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hear him up. Grab your blocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me, but your pumps didn't finish. Now you about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up.
Yeah. All right here, traders. We are back, and obviously we are watching RXT. Obviously, everyone get back over here. Let's have ourselves some fun, because we do have a day ahead. Every single person getting themselves excited, every single person getting ready, every single person, I need you here. I need you here ready to go. Right now, RXT, we got up towards 114. We did not get up to, again, that top area just yet. Traders, RXT at this moment, 108. We are going to see if RXT can spike on up towards 130 at this moment. VVPR increases aggregated shares by 2.65 million. Right now, guys, I am down on the day, 130 bucks. Lost on RXT. I made a little bit of a dumb trade. Just jumped in on the short side rather than even reading the news. And then ZEO 282 I was able to make. So I'm down $130 right now. We'll make it back. We got to keep the green streak alive. We got to keep, again, the profits rolling. We got to. We got to, Mr. Me got to. So RXT at this moment trying to climb on up a little bit at this moment here. We're going to see if we get any press release at 8:45 a.m. If we get anything at 8:45, that's where, again, we could also get ready for a possible trade. But it really seems like RXT is really the main mover of the day. And I think that's it. I mean, RXT traders, wait for the 130 short. Let's wait for a 200% gain before we short it. I also do like SPRB a lot. SPRB, unfortunately, is starting to drop back on down. But if SPRB could ever break $80 today, things could get very exciting on SPRB. Got a little bit of news coming out right now. I want to see if we get anything at 8:45, and then we're going to be going over everything. SEGG, following acquisition. I just saw the word acquisition, so I got a little excited. Guys, we do have a cancer press release. PPCB. PPCB, very small little guy right there. Secures up to $1 million over on SDST. SDST, guys, not a bad press release. I mean, the stock just had a quick little run, 340 up towards around that 390-ish mark. SDST does secure up to $10 million. If this stock does rip and run, could get up towards around $5. I doubt it's going to. Doesn't seem like it has that much volume. Still, I'd be aware of it. SDST secures up to $10 million. When a company secures up to $10 million, people are going to like it. People are going to get excited about it. So SDST, still keep that one on the back burner. Could run on up to what I believe is going to be right around $5 if hype moves on in. So SDST, back burner play, staying alert and staying ready. All right, traders, let's take some time here. Let's go over it all. Let's go over every single play. Let's go over every single move. Let's go over and make sure every single trader knows exactly what they should be doing. You like that? Right now, obviously, for anyone who does not know, we're going over start to finish right now. Watch list time, baby. No one is going to leave the next 20 minutes confused in any sort of way. You guys are going to be all set. Before I do this, all I ask is you guys hit that thumbs on up and you guys get ready for an amazing day. It's time to lock in. Lock in right now. So let's do this all together. The number one best press release of this day is RXT. If you guys take a look over on Fox Runner, make your life very simple. Do the drop-down menu here. RXT is by far the best play. What we have at this moment, if you click see all, we are going to have right here, RXT is up 161%. And the big reason that we have is as RXT and Palantir, whenever you see an S&P 500 stock working with a small $1 company, it's going to bring in maximum value to this play. So it says RKT and Palantir partner to run Foundry AIP in production with government managed operations. Traders, that's what's bringing in this hype. That's what's bringing in this attention. That's what's bringing in this momentum right here. RXT at this time is up 161% at this moment because we are seeing a partnership with one of the most exciting companies of 2025. A company that joined the S&P 500, the top most valuable companies in the world in 2025. So again, when we see this, there is every reason that this play is ripping and running. There is every reason on why this play is taking on off. RKT partners with Palantir. This came on out right around that 817-ish mark. Stock again started going on a very big rip and run. So yeah, this was right around 816. 816 in the market. Fox Runner came out with it again, put it on the analyst alerts about 1 minute later. And RXT went from 40 cents and exploded up to 80 cents. Then again, you guys could see a minute later, back on down to 60 cents, 2 minutes, 65 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents. It was a good 5-minute chunk of recognizing this play. I mean, guys, I started shorting this play at 70 cents. We found it very, very early. But obviously, again, I didn't realize what the press release was at first. Then I saw that and I said, I can't short this play. Stock started moving its way on up. Now let's again think about the charts right now on RXT. Let's break down the charting on RXT and get a little bit of a better understanding on RXT. We know the press release is amazing. We know, again, this small little microcap play working with a S&P 500 stock is incredible news. But where is there going to be true trouble? Well, as you guys can realize, you guys got to take a look at the daily chart. Daily chart is going to be our answer of where true trouble is going to be at. First things first is the 200-day moving average. The 200-day moving average is at the price of 120. We already spiked up to 114 and started getting a little rejected. Came up towards 120, got rejected, came up to 114, a little underneath that, and got rejected. Now, I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at the daily chart and try to figure out, always try to do what I'm doing, where I'm saying, where's like the overall common consensus? Where's the platform, right? So the platform right here is going to be two different areas I see. Number one is going to be right at this top area of 150. I think 150 is an excellent natural resistance line. Natural resistance line is going to be every 25 cents in the market. When we're talking about $1, $1.25, $1.50, $1.75, $2, these are areas that we tend to see reversing. These are areas that we tend to see dropping. Now, if you guys take a look at the past chart history pattern, when you guys do get near that 150 mark, what have you recognized or even seen in the past? Traders, let's do this together, right? 150, this is gorgeous. Here you go. 150 tops, 150 tops, 150 tops, 150 tops, 150 tops, 150 tops, 150 top. This would definitely say, you know what, if we do break that 200-day moving average, that 150 area is going to be our main target. If we do start breaking through 120, we have room to run up towards 150. If you honestly want to short this play, what is a great area to go ahead and short this play? Let me bring this on over real quick. A great area to just go ahead and start shorting the stock most likely is going to just be maybe somewhere in between this region. In between 120 to, again, that 150 mark. So in my eyes, this would be like a nice money area. This would be an area to get filled to either A, lock in profits, or B, get ready for possible shorts. And that's going to be between the prices of 125 up towards around 150. So again, let's go ahead and edit this over in Paint. We do know we have very strong resistance, 150 resistance, aka this is where reversals are most likely going to happen. If we can figure out where reversal is going to happen, we can either A, lock in profits, or B, get ready for shorts. We do know 120 is the 200-day moving average, and we might not get all the way back up towards around that 150 mark. So basically, what we'd want to be looking for is looking for any sort of entry would be considered great if we can get filled in this mark right here. If we can get filled kind of in this area, that's where, again, entries for shorts or profit taking would be extremely acceptable. So let's go, profit taking / shorting entries. That's going to be a great mark for you guys to start feeling confident about your trades. That's going to be a great area for you guys to start feeling good about what you guys would want to be doing next on that play. This is how I'm trading. This is how I'm looking at it. But I always like doing these like examples. I always like kind of breaking everything down step by step to make your life easy, to make your life more simple, to make sure that you guys are understanding every single concept of what I like out of these plays. Well, what if we don't get up towards, again, 130, 140, 150? Then again, I don't play it. It's very simple. Either it hits the areas I like and feel good about, or I just don't trade it. So if RXT starts dumping, so be it, it starts dumping. That's all you say. I'm not going to lose any money over on RXT. Guys, SNSE just started ripping on up. Let's go over to SNSE right here. What's going on with this play, guys? All eyes, all attention over on SNSE at this moment. I do want to check the news real quick before making any sort of play on this. 52 minutes ago, I had a $200 private placement 52 minutes ago. So maybe was this one halted and just got out? It just got out. So it was halted, guys, and just became unhalted. Little heads on up. Deck, would you short this play? Yeah, always. So I do want to go over here. Let's again look at some possible shorts. Let's go SNSE. I don't want to do 6,000. I'm not a psychopath. But let's do again 1,500 maybe. Let's again 1,500. It's already shortable. So it's actually already shortable here, traders. 28.75, great area for possible shorts. Up in the 28s or higher. So again, let's go 28.75. Probably again 200 shares at a time to feel good about it. 28, 30 limit order. Again, I really would like this to stay underneath that, $30 area though. Traders, I am going to slowly start getting filled right here and right now. Just a little heads up for you guys. So, SNSE, I'm in on this play at this moment with 400 shares. 400 shares in on this play. 28.52 entry. 28.52 entry at this time. 400 shares. Let's see if again we have a nice top. Stock just went, traders, from $10 to $30. We just went from $10 to $30. $20 rip, 200% spike. I'm shorting again 400 shares at 28.52 to think, okay, after a $20 spike, are we going to have a little pullback? That's kind of what I'm looking at. $20 spike, are we going to have a little pullback? $20 spike, are we going to have a drop? We had a private placement. Stock again went crazy, as we know. And now we're going to look for a nice reversal back on down to sub 25. SNSE right here, guys. We're going to be watching to see. Now, what do we have to be aware of? Possible little bull flag pattern maybe setting itself on up. Guys, here we go. A little bit of a drop back on down. Let's see if we can crack back on down towards low areas. Little bull flag, though, I got to be aware of. Little bull flag pattern. Deck, do you want to add any more than 400 shares? 400 shares is a good chunk of change right here, especially if it goes against you. Yes, if I go up to 1,000, I could definitely be able to make some good money, right? But at the same time, I always have to think about also the negative. 400 shares, guys, is every dollar it moves, I make or lose 400 bucks. So if this thing spikes up towards $30 or so, I could be down a good chunk if I have 1,000 shares or so. I kind of like where I'm sitting. I like the 400 shares right now. It's enough that, again, gets me profit, but it's also a little where I'm not going to blow up an account in case this does have a bull flag setup. You know what I mean? So let's just watch this. Keep our eyes peeled on it. Stay ready on it. If the stock does keep on going on up, $32 was the top so far. Currently sitting on this play on the short side, looking for a dump where back on down, guys. Let's throw on the VWAP. VWAP's always a great, indicator of where we could fall back down to. 2760 is our VWAP right now. Has room to go back on down towards, again, that $25 mark. Like, we could easily, traders, the stock that goes from $10 to $30 is pretty insane. Let's go really quickly. What was the news that came on out? SNSE unhalted $200 million private placement. So they did get $200 million, and that's why we did get a 200% spike. 200% spike, $200 million. It definitely seems like we have strong resistance right at 30 bucks. Would everyone agree with me? $30 top, $30 top, $30 top, $30 top, $30 top. If you want to get the best entry, it's right around 30 bucks. The absolute best entry is right around 30 bucks at this moment with a stop loss at a new high of the day. That would be the best entry you can get. So if you're saying, hey, Deck, I want to short this play, short it as close as you can to $30, right? That would be the best thing that you could possibly do. Right now, I am in on the stock, looking to see if we are going to get a reversal, start crashing back on down. I am staying aware. There is a little bit of a bull flag setup, though. I am staying aware. We do have a small bull flag setup at this time. What do I mean by a bull flag? We do have top resistance going across the board with higher lows. Guys, right now I am up $600 on this trade right here. Let's see if we can keep on fading and falling. Traders, let's see if we keep on dropping here, guys. $838 right now. Let's see if we can keep on cracking 26s. 26 dump. Let's see if we can keep on going lower, guys. $900. Let's see if we can. Oh, baby. Guys, I'm going to take my profits. $858. Traders, I'm out, baby. $858. I just took my profits. Okay, guys, oh, look at that dump here. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Good job if you guys made a little bit of gains right there. So, guys, I just made $858 right now on the day. Little heads on up. I'm up $723 now. So, again, I lost $400. Then I made $282. Put me down $130. Then I just made $858, and now I'm up $723 on the day. Okay? Good job, everyone. So, again, great job overall. Great job to all the traders here. Everyone, again, going and making a little bit of money. I hope everyone got a nice little short. Again, we played that safe. We played that smart. We didn't go too big. We didn't go too chaotic. We, again, played the stock the right way, making sure we're putting ourselves in good positions. You know? SNSE. Very big press release. Now starting to fade and fall. Get a little bit weaker at this time. So again, very big spike, very big run, very big move all around here. Now, yes, I could have made a little bit more if I kept on holding, but you know what? I'm going to take profits when I have them. Hey, how low can this fall on down to now? Probably best target is going to be somewhere in the 19s. You know, I would say if this thing does keep on fading and falling, $19 region would be next, guys. I know that's a little far away, but you'd probably want to be looking for that $19 area. Let's see. $19. Look at this, guys. Starting to get pretty weak. 200 shares, $19. Buy. I don't think we're going to get there, but you know what? If we do, why not? 1930 buy. 1970 buy. So, hey, add in a little bit of that profit, get ourselves going. RXT right now, traders. RXT still trying to stay alive. So we have RXT still trying to stay alive at this moment. Also, guys, let's not forget, we do have a brand new press release wave coming on up. Brand new press release. We have RXT as our #1 top gainer with SNSE as our #2 top gainer. Everything just makes it so simple right here over on Fox Runner. RXT, SNSE. I always say this, guys. If there's one scanner I would use, it's right here. That's it. If there's one scanner I could use, it would have to be Fox Runner. There's no other scanner out there that just blatantly gives me the answers. With Fox Runner, I see the news, I see it come out, and then I can get ready for a trade. If you are asking right now, what is the one scanner, the one necessity, it's right here. So again, every single person, get on over here, start using this scanner. Fox Runner, you guys can use Foxy for 30% off. Foxy for 30% off, and you guys will be all set, ready to rock.
Success. Cancer. Meaningful. Phase.
Let's get ready for the next ripper. Let's get ready for the next spiker here, traders. BLZE. Trying to find the winner here. CVM. You guys see anything ripping and running at 9 o'clock? Do you guys see anything spiking right at 9 o'clock right here? SNSE trying to build itself back on up here. Just little heads on up. SNSE trying to build itself back on up. If that one runs back up towards 28, 29, we'd easily touch that $30 mark again. Right here, traders, we are doing absolutely amazing, absolutely awesome. We're currently up over $700 on the day. MLab. SABR. Let's take a look at it. SABR slow and steady right now. Slow and steady over on SABR. No entries for myself. Little heads on up over on SNSE on the short side. No entries for me on SNSE on the short side in case this one blows up. SNSE, guys, if this one starts breaking this old downtrend area, it might start going crazy again. So little heads on up. SNSE might start going crazy again if this one starts getting back above $27. So we do have, of course, this downtrend, or this, what was like the bull fly pattern, now holding on up as resistance. Strong resistance at this time, going across the board here. So what do we have? Top resistance, top resistance, top resistance. You guys can see VWAP area holding on up. There's a chance if this breaks through that VWAP of $27, it's going to squeeze right back up to like 30. So just make sure that you guys are prepared for that. SNSE, $26. Not super expensive, but might be at the price range of some people. RXT is the other play that everyone is looking at. Okay? I am going to cancel my $19 dip buys. Those are not going to get filled at this moment. And I want to see what SNSE is going to do for us here. I obviously want to be able to make a little bit more. You know, we are on track once again here, team, to be able to make $15,000 this month. We're on track. Last month we made $15,000. This month we are on track once again to be able to make $15,000 on the month. You know, so that's what we're kind of searching for. I think like throughout 2026, that could be an absolutely just solid goal. 15K a month. $15,000 times that by 12, making 180 grand, $180,000 a year. 32 years old, 6'2", right? 2 handicap in golf. It's like, you know, doing pretty amazing. Obviously, every single trader, we are ready to go on this one. Seeing where the hype and momentum is going to take us. SNSE still has that chance to absolutely blow on up. We got about 27 minutes. So far, I've had 3 trades on the day. 3 trades on the day. If you guys need to see any entries or exits, you guys can see them all right here. These are all the entries and exits of the day I've had. SNSE was my best trade so far. This was the $800 profit, shorting at 28.30, 28.75, and getting out in the 26s. So again, a nice $3 drop I was able to get right there. We also did a quick little trade on ZEO, shorting right around 115 to 110 and getting out right around 105, 106. That was able to make me a $282 trade. And then I actually lost on RXT. I shorted around 74, 75, and I got out at 28. So again, you know, a couple plays so far here today. Guys, SNSE is still trying. Now, let's not forget, SNSE is a hot play. It's sitting right next to $30. $30 is going to be a strong resistance line. If this starts snapping 31, 32, this could take on off. It really could. If you want to short this play, short it as high, short it until you hit 32. I would say short it at 30.50. Short it at $31. But if you break through 32, it's seriously just not even worth it anymore. Okay? So I do not mind that. If anyone wants to do, again, like, you know, I support you. Just have a stop loss if you hit a new high. Okay? So I would say like 30-40. Right? 30-40. You can go ahead and do a little short. Guys, NRSN just came out with a press release as well. NRSN, let's see if this gets some hype. NSM, statistically significant 65% reduction in death and greater than 14 a month survival. That's a pretty good press release. Traders, take a look at this. Does have a pretty solid press release right here. If this stock again comes on down, I'll be looking for some shares. Just a little heads on up. I like this play. I think there's some potential over on this bad boy right here. So I would say, again, if this stock comes on down, I will get filled on NRSN to see if this one's going to spike. So guys, NRSN, I'm going to actually go on the long side here. NRSN, I'm going to go on the long side here. We did just come out with a 3-star press release. Significant 65% reduction in against survival. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm going to give this a chance, I think. I'm going to give this a chance. It's a positive press release. Just came on out. Let's see if we can break 120 and take on off. Let's see. Right? If we can break 120 and take on off is basically my goal. I am in on 3,000 shares at the price of 112. So I want to see if NRSN can maybe break through. Right now, it's not. Right now, it's just being one of those stocks that are spiking right on up and dumping. Willing to give it a chance, but right now, it's not getting that crazy hype. I was really hoping that NRSN would take on off, and maybe it could. Maybe we're just super early. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I get very early to a play. Sometimes I see news quicker than everyone else. So again, you know, that happens every now and then. So I'm going to give this a little bit of time. I don't expect it dumping, you know, off good news. But, you know, if it does, got to be willing to get out. That's all it is. We are up $700 on the day, watching to see if NRSN can re-break 110 and start bringing in some hype. I do have 3,000 shares in on this play at the price of 112. Currently down 170. I'm going to give this, you know, maybe 2 to 3 minutes, okay, guys? 2 to 3 minutes. See if we can re-break 110 and spike. If we can't break 110, then I'm just going to get out. Not doing it yet, though. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of this one. I'm out. NRSN, I am out of this play at this moment. So NRSN, not breaking 110. I will never be upset giving stocks a chance. What do I mean by giving stocks a chance? We were the first ones to realize that this stock just came out with a press release. NRSN comes out with significant 65% reduction and has high survival. there is like an 80% chance that that one could go on a massive rip and run. Not every play will go on a rip and run. But you know what I always think to myself? What if I pull the trigger and I have, again, a good stop loss? What if I pull the trigger and I feel good about it? What if I pull the trigger and, again, I'm willing to get out? You know, that's the way I like to trade. That's the way I like to think. That's the way I like to get involved in my plays. We'll go into that in a little bit, but let's go over to SNSE right here. SNSE traders, still trying to get the momentum. SNSE got up towards 36.72. Traders, who here believes that SNSE might, you know, be able to pop a little bit more? 36.72. Could this stock get up to 38 or 34? You know, I'm gonna get ready for some shorts again. I want to see if this one pops back up towards around 34, 35. Traders, I will be getting filled on SNSE on the short side once again if we can get back up towards around $35 resistance. I am not filled. 0.000 at this time. Not filled at this moment over on SNSE. But I am going to look to see if we can pop back up towards around 34 to 35. Look for, again, some new shorting opportunities for us. If we can get filled, I'm going to take it and look to see what we can do. I know SNSE still, again, trying to get some hype. RXT is still an amazing press release. RXT, guys, is still the sleeper pick of the day. What do I mean by sleeper pick? This had a partnership with Palantir today. There was a partnership on, again, RXT right here. SNSE, going to look to get filled on this play. If I can get filled on this, as long as we don't break probably back above 36.50, I'm going to keep on holding. So I'm looking to enter at around $34.50, $35. And then again, if we start breaking the high of the day, that's probably where I would get out. Maybe I could add a few extra shares if we get a little bit of a pop, but I would just be very close, you know, to kind of moving on. At this moment, little heads up, we are up $480. So I've had 4 trades today. I've won 2, I've lost 2. 1, 2, lost 2, but we're still at $400. You know, to me, that's something I always like. I always like to see that even when I break even, 2 wins, 2 losses, my wins outweigh my losses. I'm still up nearly $500. I want to see if we get a little pop on up towards, again, like that $34.50, $35. Hit a quick little touch, fall back on down, and try to, again, you know, push our profits up towards about like $1,000 or higher today. I'm only doing 100 entries at a time. Guys, I just got filled SNSE, only 100 shares right there. I only got filled 100 shares. I am in right now 34.70. My first entry did just get filled over on SNSE at 34.70. Only 100 shares though. But I am in on this play, guys. 34.70, 100 shares did get filled. Let's think. Worst case scenario, 100 shares get filled and the stock dumps on down. You know what? That's fine. If I only have 100 shares on this play, it's about a $3,000 investment. Every dollar that this stock drops, I make $100 on. This one easily could go from $34 back down to $29. That would be a great, you know what, $500 profit right there. So let's say, again, this one I just nailed, you know, a little bit of a top right there. I'm not going to be upset with that, right? If I can make some free money, I'll make some free money. Traders, I'm getting added a little bit more. Did just get a nice little pop. 200 shares just got filled. 200 shares just got filled. Cost basis $34.75. So just little heads on up. I'm keep trying to get filled right next to $35, guys. Little heads up for you. I'm doing a little underneath 35, a little above 35 is my goal. So I do have SNSE. 200 shares are filled on the short side, $34.75. Currently up right now, $270. Let's see if we are going to get a nice drop and fade back to this trend line, back to the VWAP. So again, that's, you know, what I'm looking at right now. You guys can also see my entries right here over on NRSN. Over on SNSE. SNSE got filled at 34.70, 34.80, 34.80. Those are my entries at this time. That puts me at, again, a cost basis right now of, again, 34.74 with 200 shares. Currently up right now, $300. Currently up at this moment, $300. Looking to see if we are going to fade and get that nice crack back on down towards like $29. Stock is shortable. There is no shorting fee over on, again, SNSE at this time. Now, traders, I am up $300 right now. If I took my gains right now, I would eliminate that old loss of $244, which is awesome. And I'm never upset with, again, eliminating an old loss. Here we go, guys. Here's the dump. 31.50, starting to get weaker. Guys, we're up $500 right now, up $600, $550. Guys, I'm going to take my gains right here. All right, guys, just made $1,300 total. We just made a little over $400 on that trade. Great work. So we, again, right now at this moment here, team, I know I'm trading a lot today. We are up $927 total on the day. Guys, up $927 total now. Let me cancel all my orders. I want to cancel all my remaining orders right now just because I want to focus on you guys. There's a few things I want to say. Right now, we're up $900 on the day. Let's just take a step back here for a second. Few things I want to say. Number one, guys, is me doing my job and trading in front of you. Unfortunately, there's always going to be I'm never going to be perfect in people's eyes, okay? And what I mean by that is, guess what? This is what's happening. We have SNSE spiking, right? SNSE spikes, goes on a big rip and run. Now again, myself, Sean Deckmar, I short this play. And as the stock again starts fading and falling, I'm up in profit. I'm up in profit right here. Now I have a decision to make. And the decision to make is either A, I could lock in profits, or B, I allow the stock to keep on going. And who knows? Maybe it falls and fades and drops. Maybe it bounces and spikes back on up. Team, I'm looking at you dead in the eyes right now. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Neither do you. I do not know what SNSE is going to do in the next 20 minutes. I have no idea. So the thing is, people always say one or two different things. Right? People either are going to say, oh man, Deck, you should have again kept on holding. You would have made more money. Or again, people say, oh, Deck, you should have gotten out. You would have locked in your profits. So I know, again, I want to throw it out there, guys. No matter what I do, there's always going to be someone that says, you should have held longer. You should have added more. You should have locked in profits when you can. Traders, all I can do is what I think is best for me in this present moment. In this present moment, I think the best thing for me to do is, again, take a $976 profit. In this present moment, I am currently up more than what 99% of people make in a day. How many people do you know make $1,000 a day? And how many people do you know make $1,000 a day at home? And how many people do you know make $1,000 a day before 9:30 in the morning? And how many people do you know that are, again, able to dunk a basketball that's only 6'2"?
Positive.
You know what I mean? So it's I do want you guys to be able to understand that don't let anyone persuade you or influence you in any sort of way. Do what you guys believe is the best possible trade because this is your account, not their account. This is your account. So again, I want to make sure every single person is set. Every single person is aware. Every single person is absolutely locked in and dialed in right here. That's what it comes on down to, being as smart as you possibly can as a trader. All right? SNSE here, traders. Still, again, having that chance to be able to U-shape its way back on up. Now, there are really only two plays I would say you guys have to focus on today. Two plays. And that's, number one and number two right here. Number one, SNSE. Number two, RXT. So number one is SNSE. Number two is RXT. These are number one and number two at this moment. SNSE does have, again, that $300 million acquisition. Guys, SNSE right here, $200 million private placement acquisition, perfect. The stock has credibility. This stock is up 250%. SNSE is going buck wild at this moment. I love it. And then RXT right here, traders, has a partnership with Palantir. One of the best, again, press releases you can have. A partnership with Palantir. Are you kidding me? So traders, that is absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely great in every single way. We take a look over on these plays right here, team. Everything you need to know. Let's see what this is, guys. This just came on out. Everything you need to know, Wednesday's watch list. Amazon broke a major losing streak, but the S&P 500, the damage was done. The e-commerce giant lost hundreds of billions of dollars, but Amazon is, again, trying to get its move on up. And what we have right here is hot movers. We have RXT, right? And then we also have SNSE. These are like just as I was speaking, right? RXT is the play that everyone wants to be looking at. And SNSE, this is the play that everyone is looking at. SNE as the top dog, RXT as the top dog. SNSE right here, top dog, RXT as the top dog. Even the stocks without news today. What are the best overall top gainers in the entire stock market? SNSE and RXT. So those are the plays. Those are the ones that you guys want to be looking at. SNSE, again, unhalted. This stock was halted, by the way. So if you guys actually come on over towards, if you're like, oh, why didn't we see this one at 8 o'clock? is because SNSE was actually halted at the time of 7:55. You guys can see right here, SNSE, 7:55, the stock was halted. It didn't get released until, again, 8:30. So that's why this one started breaking on out and started going crazy at the time of what? 8:50. So this one's still relatively fresh. This one's still pretty new, right? The stock, again, goes all the way from, again, $9 and rips and runs all the way up to $32 at the time of 8:50. So now every single person is aware of it, wants it, ready to go. All right, hey, what's the next move here, traders? What's the next move over on SNSE? This is our spiker, this is our climber, this is the one traders are focusing on. We have about 12 minutes until this market holds on up. I do think $50 could be in reach today. Does anyone else think that? Does anyone else think $50 could be in reach today? Maybe SNSE opens on up, buying volume starts moving on in, people start getting excited. Let me take a quick little screenshot of this really quickly, because we just have some. I just want to make sure you guys are fully aware of it. So let me again grab this and let me just kind of post this for you guys. And just type out, there are only 2 stocks worth watching today. SNSE, RXT. This is where the hype is at and the attention. This is where the hype is at. This is where the attention's at. Now, this is not me saying, again, people think, if all of a sudden SNSE or RXT falls, people are like, oh, Beck, those aren't good plays. Guys, I don't care if the stock goes up or down. What I care about is that it has movement. What I care about is it has hype. What I care about is we can both do dip buys and we can do shorts. We can do both. So make sure, again, you guys are seeing these plays. These are the ones that, again, the majority of traders are focusing on. And we are getting every single person ready to go on this day, ready to see where this attention is going to take us. Now, if you guys want to take a look at all the other kind of top gainers on the day as well, you guys can see SNSE, RXT, AUD. These all 3 plays have had news so far. All 3 plays have had spiking. All 3 plays have had ripping and running. So I know right now here, traders, again, I'm fired up. Every single person that is here, every single person that is joining us, every single person that is here right now at this time and just standing up and saying, Deck, let's do this. But I do want you guys to realize, if you are waking up right now at this time, you are late. You're late to being here. You're late to the action. You're late to the party. Guys, I'm talking to a very small percentage of people in the world right now. And I'm not holding it back. I'm not charging $10,000 for secrets. I want to see you guys be successful. I want to see you guys grow. I want to see you guys, be able to have the best success you possibly can. If you want to be a consistent stock trader, throw that option garbage out the window. Throw that future garbage out the window. Throw all this random stuff out the window. I will tell you exactly the right way to trade right here and right now. As you know here, team, it does come on down to number 1. There are going to be a lot of stocks that you need to be able to say, oh, what's going to be the best one every single day, right? How do I know what's going to be the best play? If you guys take a look, there are 10,920 stocks available to trade. 10,920 stocks available to trade. How in the world do I again pick the best play out there? Well, guys, every morning we are going to have news come on out. And how many stocks out of news, or how many stocks are going to come out with news out of 10,000? Probably again about 500 plays. 500 stocks are probably going to release news out of 10,000. So remember here, team, all we're trying to do is have the answers given to us. Well, what makes a stock spike? What makes a stock rip? What makes a stock run? Well, we have to have a reason. No one just randomly buys this stock on this day and everyone else buys into it. We have to have a reason behind it. So, if we know that news is going to lead towards big time breakouts, we should probably have a news streamer, right? News is going to lead to the spikes. News is going to rip and run. News is going to lead towards the biggest spikes and rips of the day. Okay, beautiful. So now again, what we want to be asking ourselves and what we want to be saying to ourselves is, hold on a second, let's think about this. We know that there's 10,000 stocks, right? We know though that if we want to find big time rips and runs, they have to come out with news. Because news, in other words, is going to be a reason to buy. That's going to be our reason. Why are we going to jump in on these plays? So if we have a reason, guess what's going to happen? well, then we're going to start seeing a lot of big attention. We're going to see buyers move in. So what's really the formula to success? So the formula to success is, let me go ahead and find news first. If I can go ahead and let me put this back right here and keep this on going, and let me make my key point of trading. Find news. That's going to be our big secret right here. So for anyone who does not know, let's think about how to find news. News comes on out at 7 a.m. News comes on out at 7:30. News comes on out at 8 a.m. News comes on out at 8:30. And news comes on out at 9 a.m. This is when news comes on out. Okay? Now, if I also realize, what are the stocks that are tending to go on big spikes and rips and runs? Stocks that also have lower floats. The stocks that, again, don't have large floats tend to go on the big spikes, the big rips, the big runs. Stocks with about 30 million in float or less. 30 million in float or less are what's going to rip and run. So wait a minute. There are 10,000 stocks available to trade. We know, again, when news comes on out, there's only about 500. And the stocks with lower floats, there's probably only going to be about 200. So now, again, we have 200 stocks to be able to find. Okay, great. But you know what? Let's make our life even easier. Let's look at the plays that have all the best keywords. Words that, again, can lead towards big time breakouts. Words like phase 3 or positive or top line results or cancer or partnership or collaboration. So those are words that are going to have stars right here next to it. And not only that, let me pick my favorite words, like all the 3-star words, and let's have them all be highlighted so that those are the ones going to stand out and going to be the easiest for me to find. And also turn on voice alerts right here. And not only that here, guys, and now again, have all of them sent to my phone. So these keywords are all sent to my phone whenever news comes on out, so I never miss it. So let's think about this here, traders. If I am, again, ready to rock and roll on this day, I know news is going to be coming out at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. Let's just get ready. Let's watch the scanner. Let's say hypothetically we're ready to rock and roll. All right? 8 o'clock news is coming on out. Here's the 8 o'clock press release wave. 1-star word, not worth it. 3-star word, let me read over it. Strengthens its precision. Okay, we do have the word significant. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's keep looking at 1-star word, maybe 2-star word, 3-star. Ooh, look at this. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, SNSE. 3-star press release. SNSE comes on out with what? An acquisition of a $200 million private placement. Oh, wow. I am finding the stock the moment it comes on out over on SNSE. That is fantastic. That is amazing. That is incredible. You are seeing these press releases the second they come on out. So that either A, you can be in at the bottom. Either A, you are getting in first at this absolute bottom. Or B, you wait for a big time spike and you go ahead, locate your shorts, and then you go ahead and short this play. Okay? So that's what it comes on down to. That's what it comes on down to finding these plays. So for everyone that's waking up at 9:26, you're late. You missed the party. Right? That's what I want to make sure that you guys are all set here. I want to make sure that you guys are aware. I want to make sure that you guys are ready. Being able to understand what are the best plays here. Making sure that you guys are all set, ready on this day. All right? So SNSE, stock goes from $12, spikes up to $32. We're going to continue to keep our eyes peeled, see what we have. But again, making sure that every single one of these plays that we're aware of it. So I tell you guys this every day. And again, there's only a small percentage of people that actually understand this. If you want to be successful, this is all you guys have to do. Number one, again, get FoxRunner, have your keywords, take all the 3-star words. Then again, add the 3-star words over into your keywords. Watch the news scanner at 7 a.m., 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30. Run through them, see which stocks are spiking the most, and then of course either A, jump in right away, or B, wait for them to go on explosive moves. And even if you can't find them right here, they are again going to be posted in the FoxRunner analyst page. And if you can't find them right here, they are going to be again sent to your phone as well, so you guys have all the alerts here. So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. I just truly want to make sure that you guys are understanding how this happens. Now, as we already talked about before, FoxRunner has a major update on March 5th. They are, again, partnering up with Bazinga. They're both going to share data. So, again, you're getting the Bazinga press release and you're going to be getting analyst alerts on your phone. Plus, again, you are going to be getting your watch list stocks. Any ticker you want to get news from will be pushed to your phone as well. So, traders, I cannot stress this. Every single person, go sign on up. FoxRunner, #1 news scanner. You guys do get a free 30-day pass. And of course, on top of that, they are getting ready for, again, their mobile update and the Bazinga partnership coming up on March 5th. So yeah, don't be late. Don't be late on these plays here. Yep, if I could get one scanner only, it would be Fox Runner. That's it. One scanner only. That's I can only use it would be right here because I get everything I need. Fox Runner or Trade Ideas? Fox Runner is better. I mean, it's cheaper. You get just as much information and you get all the news. But again, it's all preference at the end of the day. I like using both. I like using Fox Runner to find the news, and then Trade Ideas like to chart it because Fox Runner doesn't have charting. It's more just news and scanners and real-time data. Then I go over to Trade Ideas and chart it. Then I go over to Cobra to do my trades. So it's basically Fox Runner gives me the play. Then I chart it on Trade Ideas, and then I trade it on Cobra. Okay? That's how basically it all works. It kind of goes 1, 2, 3 punch. Fox Runner gives me the news. After I get the news, then I go over towards, again, Trade Ideas. After I go over to Trade Ideas, then I go over to Cobra. All right. Now, guys, market opens up here in about 1 minute. I love trading with you. Traders, does anyone else feel like, it's just like the normal routine? You wake up, you feel good, you come on over here, and you feel like, this community, it's got your back. People don't argue here. People aren't saying, again, screw you. Guys, we work together here. We're a team here. We want to grow, we want to learn, we want to become better and better and better. That's what it's all about being here. Little heads on up, traders. SNSE getting a little bit weaker at this time. If SNSE drops, you want to look for dip buys in the 24s. 100 shares at a time, limit orders. 24.10, dip buy. 24.30, 100 shares, dip buy. I think I did I don't want to do 1,000 shares. That's too big. 24.10. So if we do open on up, and we are open right now, and we fall back down to the 24s. Get ready for a dip buy in the 24s. Somewhere in the 24s where I like. If SNSE does dump. SNSE gets a little dump. I think 24s is going to be your best bet. Okay? 24s, best bet. 24.30. So I would look for, again, dip buy in the 24s for a long on SNSE. So I want to see this thing actually come on down a little bit lower. Get my dip buy in the 24s. What did we come on down to? 25.50 so far. I think we can crack that. I think, again, 24s are still the best for, again, small dip buy, 2, 3, 400 shares, get filled, bounce back up to 26, 27. Right now, again, I'm staying ready over on SNSE. If we do see anything spiking, ripping, or running, let's make sure we're all set. RXT as well, guys. RXT has a lot of potential today. RXT has a lot of potential today. Make sure that you guys are ready for that. RXT did have a partnership with Palantir. Guys, waiting for that low pullback area for the 24s over on SNSE. SNSE has gone from, again, the price of $37 and now coming on down to 24. I think $37 to now right underneath $25 support could be a little bit of that, nice pullback, bounce play right back above 25. That's essentially what I want to do. We are having about a $13 drop. $25 usually holds up as a strong support line. Let's crack underneath $25 for a second, get that nice lower shadow, bounce back up, make, $400, $500 added to the day. That's, what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that quick little $25 dump, drop $1, pop back on up. So $25 trying to hold up as support. Notice again, $25.30, $25.30, $25.20, $25. We're getting a little green candle, but I do think we could dump it just for a second, then bounce right back on up. What level short RXT? RXT, you do not want to short this play until, I would say, I would like to go as close as I can to 150. 150 is where I like. Guys, little heads on up. I am getting filled right now. SNSE getting filled. SNSE getting filled, guys. 200 shares just got filled on SNSE. 200 shares are filled over on SNSE. I want to see if I can get a nice little, again, dip buy opportunity, bounce play, and work our way back on up. I am in on this play right now 200 shares on SNSE. See, we're going to get back above 25 bucks. And I'm only going to look forward, to be honest with you, probably a $250 to $300 profit. So if I can get back above $25, here's again my P&L right here, 187. There we go, back above 25. Let's see if we get a little bounce play. 26. Guys, $520. Lock in your gains. Boom! $520 dip buy. Just like that, guys. There you go. Guys, look at this. $520 dip buy. Did everyone get in on the dip buy with me right there? So if you guys didn't, again, want to talk about it, SNSE, get in at 24, 24.11, 24.11, 24.30, 24.30, 24.30. I got filled all in the 24.30s, 24.11, and I just got out at 26. I just made, again, the perfect dip buy entry, the perfect dip buy bottom. Now we're up to 28. Guys, congratulations on everyone making your money today. There you go. Perfect dip buy. Congratulations, everyone. You're probably good on the day now. We just nailed the absolute bottom dip buy opportunity. So I got in. If you guys take a look, 24.11 is the low of the day. I got filled on the exact low of the day of 24.11. 24.11 is the exact low of the day. We nailed the exact bottom of 24.11. So again, was just able to make $520. And now on the day, guys, I am now up $1,400 on the day. I'm up $1,447 on the day. That's my realized gain right there. $1,447 today. Great job. Great job, everyone. Great work, everyone. Congrats to everyone making some profits right there. I mean, traders, what made you choose 24? Again, we're having a $13 drop. $25 is a main support line. We're having a lot of negativity, like a lot of negative momentum. $25 usually always holds up as support, okay? But if you're falling $12, $10, $11, $13, you just have a little bit of negative momentum. So the rule of thumb is usually every $25 is going to be a strong support line. 0, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. Usually, again, we're always going to have strong support off, again, $25 increments. But after falling 13 bucks, we might just go slightly underneath it because of momentum. What's the analogy I always give? The analogy, guys, that I always try to give is just saying, imagine if there was a train, right? Imagine if there was a train moving forward. Here's the train. Here's the conductor. Here's, this is my train. Don't make fun of me. Okay, so this is a train, yada, yada, yada. Here's a thing. They're shoveling a whole bunch of coal in the back, shoveling it into the big fire back here. You guys know what's going on. You guys get my gist right here. What am I trying to describe? Well, guys, if a train is moving forward and a train is moving super fast, and all of a sudden you hit the brakes on a train, you hit the brakes, there's $25. Do you just stop at the brakes? No. Guess what happens? The momentum usually pulls you forward. You ever see those movies where a train tries to stop? It's just honking its horn, and again, it brakes, and all of a sudden there's fire coming up out of the wheels because, again, like they're just sliding now, and now sparks and fire is going all over the place. It's nuts. And the reason why that happens is because there's momentum. So again, that's what you guys need to understand about, a lot of these plays. You might say, oh, $25 is a great support line. Yeah, you hit the brakes at $25, you might slide a little bit lower. So I just put in a whole bunch of entries at around $24 just because I thought momentum could slide it a little bit lower. So that's all I did right there, traders. So far in the day, we lost on NRSN, we lost on RXT. But then we won $520 on SNSE, we won $1,300 on SNSE, and we won $282 on ZEO. So guys, I actually said yesterday, to get myself to get a $15,000 profit this month, I had to get like a nice $1,500 profit. That's exactly what we did today. That's exactly what we did today. So let's go here. A couple big things I've been doing in 2026, guys, which has just been like so helpful. Number one, kind of the main key points here, traders. I do want to throw this out here. Some main things that I am doing at this time is, number one, I am trading smaller. What do I mean by trading smaller, guys? I am, again, limiting my share size. Let me ask you guys, when a stock is $27, does anyone here see me buying 2,000 shares? No. Because, guys, if I'm incorrect, I lose all my money. If I'm incorrect, I lose all my money with 2K shares. What I've been doing, which has been very helpful, is I've been more doing like 200 shares, 400 shares. So the thing is, I could still make a lot of cash. Traders, if you have 400 shares and a stock goes from $28 to $30, that's still an $800 profit. So there's a lot of money to be made. Now, also, though, what helps me and what I feel more confident about is that there's less money to lose. So the thing is, if I jump in on a very big order of 1,000, 2,000 shares and every single dollar up or down is a $2,000 win or loss, guys, that's very scary. And that makes me trade less confident and I don't hold as long and as I don't do things the right way. So I do want to make sure every single person understands this data, right? So I'm limiting my trades or limiting my shares, right? I'm trading when I have confidence. You know what also I've been doing very well, and I don't think anyone can argue with this? When I am wrong, right? Deck, you're wrong. What have I been doing great? I've been wrong. I get out. Traders, have you guys seen me in 2026 say, let me hold a little longer? Have you guys seen me in 2026 say, this play isn't working. Let me just keep adding on to it. Have you guys seen me again say, guys, this one's not working. I don't know. It is, if I'm incorrect, I get out. That's all it is, guys. If I'm in a relationship and it's not working, you get out. The worst thing you can do is be the guy that, again, you see every now and then and you say, oh, how's your wife doing? How's your girlfriend doing? You say, I hate her. I hate spending time with her. I hate every second of it. My girlfriend sucks. Then break up. I can't break up. I love her. No, right? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's what you're like when you're in on a stock. Hey, I'm losing all my money. Then get out. No, I'm already losing so much money. I might as well just stay in. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? I need you on a completely different attitude, a different mindset. I want you quick to get out. I want your next date for all you single people to go on. If they look at you wrong, if they don't say something you like, the moment that, again, you say, walk away. Take them out to dinner, get the most expensive meal, say you're going to the bathroom and drive away. That's how quick I want you getting out of relationships. That's how quick I want you getting out of stocks if things aren't working. Okay? And number 3, what I want is I'm willing to do what, guys? Is walk away. Now, the thing is, this is a little subjective because I understand here, traders, right? I had a few people over in chat be like, Deck, I like it when you used to trade in the afternoon. Oh, Decky, I like it when, again, you used to trade in the afternoons. You used to come back and trade all the time in the afternoon. Guys, again, this is a fact I've told you. I used to win like 80% in the mornings, and I used to go in the afternoon and then lose like 30% of my profits. And I would trade just to trade. I would trade just to entertain. I would trade just so, again, people of Tradecaster would be happy. But you know what? Sure, I might be entertaining, but I would end up losing my money. So the thing is, I walk away when I'm in the green. I walk away when I'm happy. I walk away when I'm saying I'm in the green. I'm taking my profits. So I'm doing smaller share sizes where I'm not getting as like risky. I get out when I'm incorrect. And when I am up $1,400, $1,500, I'm willing to say, you know what, guys? That's my day today. Right? Traders, this is how I make a living. This is how I supply for, again, my family, for my wife, for my dog. This is how, again, I'm able to do this. Because, again, I can't risk that. So I want to make sure every single thing that we do, right? I want to make sure that we're going on both sides. We've had 2 trades go on the long side. We've also done our normal shorts. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are joining us at this time, make sure you guys smash that thumbs on up. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs on up right here and right now. Let's get after it here, baby. Traders, SNSC going to be opening on up here very soon. All right here. All right here. SNSC. Traders, SNSC, if you want to look for a dip buy, going to be somewhere right around 28s. Be careful. Okay? You got to be careful. But I would say dip buys. Oh, is it 100 shares here? I would say, again, $28 region. Dip buy is next. So if you do get a quick pullback, $28 region, dip buy. Okay? No entries for me right now. Just got filled. Got 80 shares filled right here, guys. 80 shares just got filled. Barely anything, but I got 80 shares filled right here. 80 shares just got filled. I got a dip buy at $28.70. So I was trying to get a dip buy at $28, or I had a couple little small entries. Hey, if I make a quick $100, $200, we bounce back up to $30 plus, I'll take it. Why not? Up $60, $50, $20. I want to see if we can still get a nice little dip back up here. I got 100 shares filled now. SNSE guy, 100 shares filled over on SNSE. I do have entries at, again, $28, $30, $28. I want to see if I was going to get filled right here. All right, guys, I'm going to get filled a little bit more. There we go. All right, guys, 200 shares filled. SNSE at this moment. And I'm currently sitting with a profit. SNSE, I'm confused. What's going on right here? 200 shares. There we go. I was like, why? Where's my profit at? All right, guys, I'm in on this play. 300 shares. 300 shares. Cost basis $28.33. I'm in on this play right now. 300 shares, looking for a bounce back above 29. Here's my live P&L right here, so you guys can see it. Max stop loss is going to be around $200. $28.33. Looking for a dip buy and bounce back up towards 29. VWAP is $28.88. Currently down $22 at this time. In on 300 shares. Ready to go. All right, let's get after it. Max stop is going to be right around 200, 250 at most. Let's see if we bounce off $28, get back up towards around 29. Again, you guys can see my P&L right here, currently down $70. Looking for that bounce off 28. Want to see, again, VWAP again, be able to hold and keep on shooting this thing back on up. Come on, SNSE. Let's get that spike back above 29 here, see if we can re-break the VWAP, run back up to $30. Right now, down 250. I'm at my stop loss area. Little heads on up, guys. At my stop loss area. Getting ready to get out if I need to. Finger on the trigger to get out here soon if this is not going to bounce the way I want it to. I'm going to give it a few seconds, though. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out, guys. Out on SNSE. Didn't get my bounce. I was looking for that bounce off the VWAP, bounce off $28, bounce off that area. I'm 100% out. I took a loss there of $300. Still up $1,100 on the day. Did not get the bounce I wanted. Went after it, gave it a chance. Still might get a little bit of a dip buy and bounce, but stop loss is hit. Moving on. So $1,100 profit so far, guys. Could this one bounce still? It definitely can. Again, I can't predict what's going to happen every 5 minutes, but I will say again, I like the opportunity to try to get a quick little dip off that one. It's still, again, trying to hold on up, but not worth it to me. Not worth it to me right now. Fading, falling, dropping. RXT right here, team. Is RXT starting to get some hype? RXT. The big thing about RXT at this moment, traders, that I want all traders to focus on is the 200-day moving average. The 200-day moving average is sitting at the price of 120. If we can get above the price of 120, that's where action can move on it. That's where the hype can move on it. That's where, again, traders are truly going to get the most excited. Okay? So 200-day moving average is at the price of 120. Let's see if this can continue to move. See if this can continue to get some momentum and continue to get some hype. SNSE. A little side note here, traders. I do want to throw out tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Little heads on up for you guys. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be absent from the chat room. I apologize. Obviously, I never like missing work. I always like to be here with you guys. Tomorrow, I do have a flight. I'm actually flying back down to Florida. Friday's live stream will again be live, and we will be back live over in Florida. So again, Friday, live, back over in Florida. Just a little heads on up. So I will be doing a Friday live stream from Florida, but I will not be able to make it tomorrow. So let's try to make as much money as we can today. I mean, I've already had so many trades already today, guys. So many trades. SNSE is getting pretty weak. $25 is that dip buy area. If you want to, you can still be looking for some possible shorting entries, those areas at that area. Cha. Guys, smash that thumbs on up. Let's get ourselves pumped and excited to see what we have coming on up on this next day. SNSC still trying to just stay alive. We're going to give that a little bit of time here. Let's go over to Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin sitting at here, traders? Bitcoin, 67,000. So at this moment, traders, we are sitting right around 67,000 over on Bitcoin. We got to wait for that drop. We got to look for that fade. We got to wait to see we get a little bit weaker here. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Everyone, let's do this together. We didn't do this morning. Everyone head on over to the Analyst Alerts tab. So everyone come on over to Analyst Alerts. And now scroll on down and let's go on down to the very bottom here, traders. I went over this at around like 7 a.m. super early this morning, but there's a few things that you guys have to be aware of. A lot of news came on out, a lot of data. First things first here, traders, is that every year, firms, Wall Street firms, hundreds of $1 million firms, billions of dollars, they need to release out to the public what they're trading. They can't hide it, because people have put their money in with these investors. So guys, here's Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway. Here's everything that they've done. Okay? So you can see what they've reduced. You can see what they've added. You can see what they're holding. This is all over on the Fox Runner Analyst, so you guys have it. But now again, what's so important about this? If you have $1 billion fund, and these billionaires are again sizing up, sizing down, holding, I think that's pretty important for you as an investor to know what's happening. So again, go ahead and see what Warren Buffett is currently holding and currently what he's selling or reducing. You guys can also see this over on David Tepper, another $1 billion fund, and see what David is currently holding in his portfolio, what he's selling, what he's reducing. Now, why is this important? Well, again, cross-reference this. Take this afternoon, take tonight, and ask yourself, hold on a second. Let me see what David is buying, and maybe it could be the same as Warren's buying. And if I could find what David is buying and what Warren's buying, maybe that's something I want to watch. These are two billionaires, and maybe if something David is selling and Warren is selling, maybe again, they know something I don't. Oh, I'm holding that play. Let me maybe sell it as well. And now again, you cross-reference with George Soros. George Soros, a billionaire. See what he's buying. He's buying Amazon. He's reducing Google. He's buying Salesforce, a software play. He's adding on to Salesforce, 11.9%. That's a good chunk right there, right? So again, you guys can see what we have. And now again, we also have Carl Icahn. We also have Ray Dalio. We also are going to be having a Leon Cooperman. We also are going to be seeing Stanley Druckenmiller. We also are going to be seeing Bill Ackman. Every single one of these, again, portfolios are live for you to the public. Every single one of these portfolios are set for you to be able to understand what are they getting in and what are they getting out. And again, just by looking at their portfolio, maybe there's a couple small caps in there. Maybe there's a couple small cap plays that, oh my goodness, what's happening at this time? So always great to be able to kind of break on down, right? Try to cross-reference these. What else do we have here? We also have the history of stock market crashes. How often do stock market crashes happen? How large of a percentage drop? So guys, stock market crashes usually are about 30%. You guys can see we do have the crash back in 2008. You guys can see we did have a crash back again in dot-com bubble. We had Black Monday. We had a bear market. You guys can see all the crashes that happen. Crashes usually happen once every 5 years, and they usually lead to about 30% pullbacks. Biggest ones ever. 80% pullback, Great Depression. Global financial crisis, 57%. Dot-com bubble, 49%. Oil inflation, 48%. COVID was 34%. So again, we usually have a bear market every 5 years. And if you want to talk about major crashes, let's just do some math here. We have right here 1929 to, again, 1973. That was about 50 years. 2000 to 2008, that was about 7 years. We did have 2020 from 2008. That's about 18 years. 2022, we had a big pullback. So again, you know how everyone's always waiting? Everyone's always saying, get ready for the dump. Get ready for the AI bubble. Traders, did you guys not realize we had a 34% drop only again 6 years ago? And we already had a 26% drop just 4 years ago? I mean, guys, COVID happened. We had a 34% drop. Yeah, we had a 22% drop during the inflation time in 2022. I mean, there are times that we go 30 years without actually having a big crash. So that could easily happen. So what are the best stocks so far on the S&P 500? Everyone take a look. Here are all the best tickers. The best tickers on the S&P 500, SNDK, GNRC, WDC, TER, STX, GLW, TPL, MU, FIX, mRNA, DOW. These are the best plays of, again, 2026 so far. Make sure, again, you guys check them on out. You guys can see the Mag 7 plays year to date. Guys, Meta down 2%. Google down 3%, Nvidia down 3%, Apple down 6%. We are seeing 7%, Amazon down 12%. We are seeing Microsoft down 15%. We are seeing some pretty good drops, right? Mag 7 isn't doing that well. Last night, if you guys were not here, we did see PANW, Palo Alto. They again had a good earnings that did not live up to expectations. PANW did go on a very big drop last night. We are seeing U.S. tech stocks. Have they hit the top? Tech stocks are again forming a little bit of a bubble. Again, this is more, not like, this is factual, but it's not saying there's a guaranteed crash on the way. You know? AI. AI has turned into something, guys, over the last, I want to say 6 months. AI has turned into something where people see it as a good, positive thing. You say the word AI, people say, that's amazing, buy that stock. What's happening more nowadays? What's happening more nowadays is you say the word AI, people get scared. Oh, AI is disruption. AI is taking over software. AI bubble. AI is going to lead to fear. AI is getting too strong. AI used to be something people say AI and people would buy it 24/7. Now you say the word AI and it's like, oh, I'm scared of it. You know what I mean? So it's like the mindset has shifted. The dynamic has shifted. Last night, Meta and Nvidia did make a deal. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but last night, Meta announced a major multi-year deal with Nvidia this February 17th to deploy millions of Nvidia chips in its AI data centers. 2026 or 2025, what was the hype? What was the action? What was everyone looking at? Everyone was looking at data centers. Data center this, data center that, right? Now, we have this big deal with data centers. Data centers haven't been as hot in 2026 so far. But you know what? It is something we want to be aware of. Software stocks continue to fall, guys. I truly believe software stocks are the biggest dip buy you can get. Some of the best discounts you could possibly have. I'm not saying it's the best time to buy just yet. We might go lower. But again, with this fear and hype, guys, software, AI can't get like pay access for free. The majority of software is behind paywalls. The majority of software is by having permission from government, from contracts, from satellites, from hosting, from APIs that all cost money. You can't just say, AI, make me Google. You can't, it doesn't work like that. That's what a lot of people don't understand. U.S. housing affordability is now worse than 2008. Guys, go check that on out. Fox Runner did have a brand new update. Again, we've talked about this. Make sure you guys go update your Fox Runner. A lot of awesome stuff they did add, but March 5th is the big one. Guys, please note March 5th will be our biggest update ever with our Bazinga partnership and mobile app push alerts going live. So that is only 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away. Shout out to this team. Again, love it. We also had, again, some other things. BENF, keeping our eyes peeled. AUUD, keeping our eyes peeled. I saw someone say something. I want to see if we can find it. Keeping my eyes peeled here. A lot of news. All right, guys, this is what I wanted to look at. Inside the smart money, 8 billion portfolios. So guys, this is what I want to look at right here. You know how I was saying, let's cross-reference the billionaire, portfolios? They actually came out with an alert here. It says inside the smart money, 8 billionaire portfolios decoded. We analyzed and cross-referenced 8 of the largest stock portfolios from famous investors. These are the patterns that we noticed. We used these 8 portfolios that were below, which were all these guys. Most purchased stock was Amazon. Whoa, okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, guys, we said, everyone cross-reference everything. They actually already did this over here on Fox Runner. The most purchased stock was Amazon. Awesome. What else do we have here? Close contenders, Nvidia, Microsoft, and Meta. The most held stock is Google. The next common, Amazon, Microsoft, Nvidia, and Apple. Is there a stock that everyone is selling? Google. So most held stock, but again, we're also seeing reducing. So it's more reducing Google, but still heavily owned. Okay. What patterns stand out? Big tech dominance. Again, they're basically just buying the Mag 7. Energy stocks are very present. Energy, guys, that might be the biggest takeaway of this. Energy might be the biggest takeaway of this. What else do we have here? Biggest individual convictions. IEP, BN, RKT. RKT. Hold on a second. Okay, RKT Rocket Company. Okay, I thought that was today. RXT for a second. So guys, most purchased Amazon, most held Google. Stock everyone's selling is trimming Google, even though they're still holding it. Broad market themes, energy. So I think energy stocks are huge. Energy stocks, guys, let's just think about this. What is going to power data? What is going to power AI? What is going to power the data sectors? So again, like that's huge for us to understand. Energy is some of the most bought plays. OXY, CVX, right? NRG. Let me see here. NRG company, guys. NRG, NRG. This play is starting to get kind of that little rally right here. Starting to get that little run. Starting to get that hype. Could NRG start turning into something very hard? Awesome. I really like that. That's what I wanted to look for right there. Always important. Go through that list. So much great stuff, guys. I wanted to kind of take a second, do a little summary of that, making sure everyone understands what we are currently looking at. Look into macro hard. I don't know what macro hard is. Give me a little definition. RXT, a little bit of fade. SNSE, guys, still dropping. NSE, still getting a little bit of fade on down. Right now, I'm happy with an $1,100 profit. I have no reason to trade unless I see something that's good. Traders, I posted this yesterday as well. I thought this was a fun little image, right? And I want to put some context behind this. I put yesterday, it says, we have all been lied to. Buy a house, and that's it. You need nothing more in real estate. My worst investment ever was my Airbnb. It was a headache, and where I could have 2x my money, I should have put it in the S&P 500. So as you guys know, I did own an Airbnb in Utah. I sold it. Now, I'm not saying it was a bad investment, right? It wasn't bad. It just, I could have made so much more money elsewhere. So again, I sold that, and I have the money, and now I put it more into long-term investments. I put it more into long-term retirement accounts. I put it into better plays. I mean, just look at this right here, traders. It really comes on down to the pure fact that, again, we have been lied to in a sense, where it is, oh, how do you get rich? Real estate. I mean, not really. Yes, real estate, you can get rich if you have hundreds of millions of dollars to buy and sell for more hundreds of millions of dollars. But it's not like, again, you buy a duplex, you're just going to be rich. Because look at what happens. Let's just take a look. If you had $200,000 and you say, okay, I want to make the best investment possible. It is going to be the S&P 500 almost every time. Take a look. Right? Let's see what we have here. Guys, what's better? A 5,624% return or a 416% return? I mean, like, it's not even close. It's not even comparable. It really isn't. It's not even close. It's not even comparable. We shouldn't even be having it in the same topic. Stock market trading, stock market investing, long-term investment, throwing your money into the S&P 500, in every single way, it's better. Every single way. Cleanup Kid, why was the Airbnb a headache? I'm complimenting on getting into that business. Again, it's just, it's not that it's like bad. Again, please don't understand it's bad. It's just, it wasn't worth it. I would just like, it was more again like, okay, break even, right? Sure, house can appreciate. Sure, you can pay off your mortgage. But it's more again just A, trying to get people to get into it. B, people break things or steal things. C, you got to update things. Oh, the AC broke. Okay, now that's getting funded into that. B, again, some months are hotter than other months. It just wasn't worth it to me. I'd rather just take, $300, $400, $500,000 and put it into the S&P 500. There's no renters, nothing breaks. Again, I make money. It's just like, it just comes on down to, again, kind of saying, is it worth it? And to me, just not. It just, again, that's my experience. So again, it's not awful. It's just not worth it. So right here, team, let's just stay as smart as we possibly can. Let's see if we can get another possible big time spike, rip and run. No reason to put ourselves in any sort of bad play. Let's run through the top gainers together. Number 1, SNSE. Fading, falling, has room to fall back on down towards around $20. MLEC. MLEC, guys, all eyes on this play. All eyes on MLEC right now. Guys, MLEC starting to steal the hype, starting to steal the volume, starting to steal the attention. Is there any sort of reason over on MLEC? It seems like it's got like potential. MLEC 5 days ago was the last press release. Do you guys have anything? A lot of nice support. If it comes back on down towards, I mean, we have support at around $13 and a little bit underneath $13. If we come back on down 1290s, guys, I think this play definitely has potential. Definitely has potential to go crazy. It's gearing up. Looks like it kind of has that next gear in it that definitely could lead towards that spike, that rip, that run. I don't have any entries yet. I still, again, I'm watching this one, seeing if this play is going to kind of get that next leg. If this stock does spike, look how much room we have to climb. Literally, again, this one could go crazy. I'm just throwing this out here right now. There is no news on it, but the chart setup is insane. And you might be like, why is this chart setup insane? It just is the fact that this stock had news 5 days ago. Okay, 5 days ago, it says it achieves one of the highest commercial sales ever. MLEC, that's when the stock went from $5 up to $10. It's now making this like mid-candle breakout pattern. So MLEC, I cannot guarantee that this stock's going to spike up to $30, but it has the opportunity to. The pathway is there. The stock had a nice gap up, dropped on down. It has room to run. There's nothing to slow it down. If MLEC starts catching fire, traders, it could go crazy today. Okay? So it's one of those plays that had excellent news. Stock had a big pullback. And now, again, really, it has room to run. If you like it, pull the trigger on it. Say, hey, this is a play that I think has a lot of potential. MLEC, not sure if you can short it. I don't really even know if I want to short it. I would say maybe at $15, you short it, and if it falls, great. But, it's kind of one of those plays that looks really, really good. But, yeah, that was news from 5 days ago, just a little heads on up, which is kind of just carrying out this momentum. So it's more MLEC, currently up, 37% at this time. Already, again, doing pretty well. Again, this play came out with news on Friday. It talks about the word achieves, right? Achieves one of the highest commercial sale concentrations from US GLA S01 crushing. And this one might just be one of those random spikers at 12 o'clock. MLEC. Keep this on watch today. Very, very interesting. Chart setup is there. Chart setup has the potential to go crazy. So right now here, traders, we are again good. We're staying ready. Oh yeah, we're staying ready. We're staying all set and ready to go. It might take a little time, but MLEC, we're staying ready on it. Oh, yes, we are. We are staying set. We're staying ready. Is this play going to be good for us? I think it might be, but it might be a little bit of time. BENF. BENF. MLEC. Why don't you come to me? MLEC. Why don't you see? Why don't you come to me? Right now, S&P 500 starting to move its way on up. Nice little bounce play. Guys, it's the same thing on the S&P 500. I mean, the S&P 500, is it really that complicated? No. The S&P 500 is probably the easiest freaking thing I've ever seen you can trade in your life. Like, it is the most easiest thing that you could possibly ever trade in any sort of way. The S&P 500 cannot be any more clear. You know, let's just think about this, guys. If I went over to my 6-year-old nephew and I said, hey, everyone take a look over on, S&P 500. And his name's Hunter. And I said, Hunter, when you hit the price of 690 here, you fall in fate. And you hit the price of 690, you fall in fate. And you hit the price of 690, you fall in fate. And I said, Hunter, what do you think's gonna happen when you come back up to 690? He's gonna say, oh, Uncle John, I think, 690 will fall and fade. Okay, that's probably what he's gonna say. And I say again, hey Hunter, hey buddy, come over here, you little rascal. What happens? Take a look at this. Every time it comes on down to 675, you get a dip buy. And again, at 675, you get a dip buy. And 675, you get a dip buy. Hey Hunter, what do you think's gonna happen when the S&P 500 comes on down to 675? What's gonna happen? He's gonna say, oh, Uncle Sean, it's going 675. It's going dip buy. Oh. I'm gonna say, good job, Hunter. Good job, little squirt. Good job, man. So if this kid with an extreme speech impediment can figure it out, so can you. Okay? Is that how 6-year-olds talk? That was my best 6-year-old impression. That was a high quality 6-year-old impression for anyone that needs to know what a 6-year-old sounds like. So again, don't be a person not saying, man, the S&P 500, I can't even get the S&P 500 right. Literally, again, there's 6-year-olds that are getting this right. SPY, watch this one to continue to move on up, bouncing off the blue line. And again, what's honestly, traders, without the crazy analogies, what's really the best way to trade this? Best way you could ever trade this is just by doing things right. Now again, what's right? All entries are going to be anywhere near the blue line. You enter near the blue line, right? With a strict stop loss underneath the blue line. That's a way to enter. What else can you do? You could short next to the red line. You enter shorts next to the red line. And you have a stop loss at new record highs. And you avoid anything that is in the middle. We don't know what's going to happen here. We don't know if it's going to go up one day, down one day, left one day, right one day. Trump says this, Trump says that. This happens, that happens, China happens. We don't know what's going to happen in the middle. So we avoid the middle. We get in at the bottom. We short the tops. We bounce back and forth. And yes, guys, yes, at some point, we're either going to break out or at some point we're going to crack on down. At some point that will happen. But for the last 3 months, you can just do this and make money. For the last 3 months, you can just do that and you will be able to make cash and you will be able to make money. Here comes MLEC. Guys, MLEC. Very interesting. MLEC. Very, very interesting. Guys, MLEC here, traders. This is one of those plays that are getting, I think, traders very excited. Stock is honestly prepped and prepared, I think, to go on a very nice move. Let's see, anything going on right here? Looking to see where the hype is at. Whenever I go through X, my X account is just full of either sports, stocks, or politics. That's all it is. Right now, guys, MLEC is currently halted. I will say, though, this. Traders, I don't care what side you're on, the left or right. I will say this is a little crazy, right? You know, this one I feel like is a little screwed up here, right? The New York guy. He basically ran saying, hey, we are going to, again, tax the billionaires. Tax the billionaires. Make, again, everyone's rent for free. Everyone rides a subway for free. Everyone does this for free. Tax the billionaires. 1 month in, he goes, hey, we're going to tax all working class 9%. Literally not taxing the billionaires at all. Literally targeting the working class. That's maybe the most politician thing I've ever seen in my life. Tax the billionaires, tax the billionaires, tax the billionaires. Literally gets in, and then this month goes, we're going to tax the working class instead. That was the most political, politician move I've ever seen in my life. I don't care if you're on the left. I don't care if you're on the right. If you're on the left, you probably agree with me. That's a little fucked up. If you're on the right, you probably agree with me. It's fucked up as well. It's like, what is happening? You know, it's like, I feel like there should be some sort of like, if you run on some campaign, you have to kind of stick to that campaign. Or again, we can just say whatever we want during voting. Traders, if I ran for president, just say whatever you want. Hey, everyone's going to get every single thing for free. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. All of a sudden, I get voted in. Hey, guys, yeah, I can't do any of that. Right now, MLEC right here, traders. Stock is still kind of going on up. This play, traders, as I said, the chart setup is built for success here. It really is. So again, MLEC, this stock is getting some momentum. This stock is getting, you know, some hype, some action. And let's see if MLEC is going to be able to squeeze. Let's see what we have over on MLEC. Right now, see what else we have going on. Right now, MLEC here, traders trying to get a little bit of a spike. Now, again, I do think MLEC could get to like $25 today. I mean, it's risky because traders, I'm going to say this right now. This is one of the plays that I think has the most amount of potential today. I could 100% be wrong, but at the same time, it's very difficult to trade. Stock's up 77%, could easily dump on down to $15. Now, the issue is it might open on up and go up to $17.80. And then you're waiting for a dip buy. And then it goes up to $19 and you're waiting for a dip buy. And then it goes up to $20 and you're waiting for a dip buy. And you know that you should never buy at the high of the day. You know you should never chase the top. But this is like one of those plays that could just keep going up, potentially. And that's why it's just so tough, right? So MLEC right here, you know, this chart setup, and it's like, this is beautiful, guys. This is like if I was like watching Animal Geographic right here and I saw like a leopard, you know, sipping some water, and it's like, man, what a beautiful animal. What a beautiful big cat. Look how rare that thing is. What a beautiful animal right there. That's what I see with MLEC. This is like seeing a jaguar in the wild. This is like seeing a dodo bird, you know, sitting in a tree. This is like seeing again a, you know, German shepherd give birth. That's what MLEC looks like to me. So right now here, team, beautiful.
Significant.
Just saw again, heard the press release significant come on out. Little AI voice alert. AI voice alert. You guys heard that? Significant. Right here. Growing momentum. No, we don't need that right now. Okay, that's fine. Camera go down there? Hold on. Traders, I know camera just went down, but let's just see what MLEC just did. Guys, MLEC, all eyes on that play. All right, traders, MLEC. Is anyone interested over on this play to get filled on it? I mean, if anything, I would probably just do like 50 shares at a time, maybe in the low 16s. Like, you know, because I think there's so much potential, you know, but at the same time, it's risky. It really is. I might just do like 50 shares at a time in the 16s. I like that. 50 shares at a time, 16s, nothing big, nothing crazy. Trying to get filled maybe near some bottoms. If we do get filled and the stock can happen to explode, let's get after it. So if we get a little pullback, guys, I will get filled on this play, seeing if it's going to be able to go on that big spike that I would really like to see. If I'm wrong, I'm staying small. If I'm wrong, I'm staying small, okay? So right here, traders, let's just see if we get a little drop, a little pullback over on MLEC, and then see if we can work our way up towards 1875, get halted on up towards around 20 bucks. All right, traders, MLEC here. I'm going to start slowly getting my position. Only 50 shares right now. 50 shares, guys. Very small, 50 shares. I just want to get a little something in case this stock explodes, as I said. In case this stock starts picking on up. In case this stock starts getting a little nutty. Guys, I have 50 shares on this play. I have a $900 investment on this play. That's it. $900 investment at this moment. And I'm in at the price of $16.70. Guys, look at this. Right now, I added a little bit. I'm in at $17.80 right now. I did 100 shares total. 100 shares total at this moment. Let's see if I can make back one of these losses. We did just get up to 1903. I have 100 shares total at this moment. Ooh, I'm in at 17. Again, in at 1786 right now, guys. In at 1786. I'm up $10. But this is kind of what I'm saying. Like, MLEC is a weird one. Like, the pattern is beautiful. The chart setup is amazing. It could go up to like $80 today. You know, like something stupid if it catches fire. But that's the thing. The stock has to catch fire. And it's definitely trying to catch that fire. It's definitely trying to get that momentum. It's definitely trying to go a little bit crazy here. And right now, I'm just doing 100 shares just to have some fun. You know, I want to see if this thing can go up to like 20 bucks. I would not put your whole entire stock in on this play. I would still wait if you can towards the low to mid 16s. I still think we could be seeing, again, $20 plus. We did just spike up towards, again, $19. So it's one of those plays that, you know, you might want to hold on throughout the day if you like it. And again, I just always got to say, guys, I can't predict the future. I'm not sure what will actually happen here, but I just want to make sure every single person is at least prepared and aware of it. Little pullback right now. Little pullback, guys. Let's see here. I don't want to start forcing either. I want to make sure I'm being a smart trader, being safe, still doing things right. Right now, I'm down 20 bucks. Let's see if the stock can get back above 18 and maybe get that squeeze again. Get back above 18, maybe get that squeeze. Back above 18, squeeze again. My cost base is 1786. 1786. Wasn't that like a famous year? I think it's like the year George W. Washington like built a canoe or something. 1786. Old man George built himself a wooden canoe. $17.20. Guys, starting to get a little bit weaker here. All right, I'm going to get out of that play right now. Just get out of that play fully. Traders, I'm going to walk away with, again, my $1,000 profit. I want to keep $1,000 on the day. Traders, $1,035 on the day. I think that's going to be good for me. I feel like I'm starting to get a little crazy. I'm starting to get a little forcey. I still think MLEC can go crazy, but I'm going to walk away a winner. I'm going to walk away up $1,000. I'm going to walk away again saying to myself, hey, Deck, you're keeping the 99% win rate. 99%. 99% win. 99% profit. 99% on top here. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. Shout out to everyone again making this money. Shout out to everyone again making this profit. Shout out to every single person at this time coming out on top. That's what it's all about. Oh, I did miss it. I apologize. Hold on a second here. Duh. Guys, I did get a donation over in the YouTube chat. The donation comes from my boy, Jose Mercado. Says, BXT Partners, how high do you think it's going to double digits? Possible? Thanks, I've learned a lot from you. Guys, a shout out to Jose Mercado with the $25 donation. And we do have right here this play, RXT. RXT here. Slow and steady. You know, the most important thing over on RXT is that this stock is above 120. Has room to run up towards around 150. 150 is the target still. Still slow and steady. RXT has an incredible press release. RXT is, again, the stock that the majority of traders are still focused on that have smaller accounts. There is no overextended move yet. 150 is going to be your main resistance line, your main test. RXT slow and steady. Little heads on up. Shout out to Jose Mercado. I appreciate the $25 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, why would we donate? Guys, that's 100% a personal choice. Some people like to say, hey, I just made $500 off your alert. Here's $20. Thank you. Hey, I just made, again, $1,000 off your alert. Here's, again, a quick $10. Thanks, Deck. I mean, guys, it's common courtesy. You give $25 to someone who walks across the room to bring you a salad at a waiter. I'm literally making you guys filthy rich. I appreciate all the people that throw out some donations and throw out a little bit of love. Again, you do not have to in any sort of way. But I like it. You go to a restaurant, give a guy, again, $20. Thank you from walking to the kitchen to walking over here and pouring my drink. Here's a $20 donation. I'm trying to make you guys thousands. I'm trying to change your life. RXT slow and steady at this moment. Congratulations to all traders at this time here, baby. Right now, baby, RXT, MLEC. MLEC, trying to get a little bit of that bounce. All right, guys, RXT, we'll keep that up on the scanners for a little bit. For myself at this moment, I am going to be wrapping this thing on up. Traders, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who has joined us on this day. Tomorrow, I will not be here. Tomorrow, I will not be live. I am, again, walking away here. I will be live on Friday morning, though. So Friday, we will be back. Tomorrow, I will not be here. I'm actually flying back on down to Florida. And I just want to say thank you so much for everyone who has joined us. Thank you so much for everyone who is here. Thank you so much for everyone that is, just always showing so much love and support. To our Tradecaster community, for you guys that are, again, showing so much love being here. If you guys are not, sign up over on Tradecaster right now. Get yourself a free 7-day pass. Join this community that is like no other. Join this community that will absolutely change your life in every single way. So, thank you so much, team. Thank you so much, traders. Thank you so much to every single person that is here with us right now. Let's stay alert, stay ready. And I just want to say one final time, thank you, traders. I will see you guys back here Friday morning. We will be all ready to rock and roll. But everyone help me wrap this thing on up right here and right now. RXT going to have some rejections around 150. MLEC, that stock is going to most likely consolidate around the VWAP. Has room to be able to spike coming on up. Hey, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Attention accelerators. Status confirmed. Checking cabin ground controls. Status confirmed. Sequence initialized. 3, 2, 1, 0. Rampage mode activated.
Closing fast on the vehicle that matches the description. That reported party. All units go to condition 2.